We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. see the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too again. So stick around. So stick around.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty flaps. My job is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No.
You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there.
Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice, because as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit controversial, Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch.
What?
Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All
guys.
right. Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. Motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. What up? What's happening? What's going on in these YouTube streets? What is going on? I feel like there's all kinds of shit going on. I couldn't keep up last night. I had to get some sleep. I had to get some rest. My goodness. I feel like there's been a lot going on out here that I missed last night. I feel like the truth has been sold separately here. We're doing some fake outrage. We got some chaos, some Crama and Comprehension issues. We need to do a little recap, a little review, a little smoke them if you got them. Also, today was court with Betster and it went good. I can just tell you guys it went good. The judge took her motion to compel under advisement, and at this point, we just kind of waited out, you know. Everything will be fine. Everything's going to work out great. You know, it is what it is. We'll deal with it as it comes. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Midwest, thank you for dropping a membership on us. I appreciate you, baby. Yeah, she got some comprehension. Look, she got some comprehension issues. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's just, wow. Jen Rebel coming in, dropping 10 of them on us. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Yes, court went good. Court went good yesterday, too. Matter of fact, old Cindy Sin. Old Dookie Drawers David needs to answer the fucking door, but he's too busy over there playing Captain Save-A-Ho trying to save Beach. Have you guys heard the rage out yet? It's fucking hilarious. It's probably one of the best ones yet that he's done, one of his drunk rages. Let me see. Let me pull this little charm up for you guys. Because it's this kind of shit right here that I fucking live for. Oh my God, this is great. This right here was fucking great. Hold, please. Okay, you guys, here we go. Got it. Got one of them anyways.
The head of a stalking gang that helps her make money. QB is the head of a stalking gang that helps her make money. Unfortunately, Brit is their mark. I'm pretty sure that comes under some RICO statute. Oh, don't even get me dragged into some RICO shit, Bridget. You see what happened with Brittany?
He said, don't even get me dragged into some shit with the RICO. You see what happened to Brittany. He already knows what time it is, Beej. This is your homeboy, the one you was sitting here saying, thank you so much for having my back. Thank you so much. Because, I mean, he just took us all down, didn't he? You got to sit and play victim in his chat. You got to sit over there and cry to everybody. This shit is comedy.
File charges for harassment and stalking.
Oh.
Get a lawyer and fucking sue them.
So, this is the thing. There is a woman right now who's dealing with online controversy. Her name's Emily Kaiser. She was online all the time, and BJ says, well, it's my business if I share my kids. Yes, it is your business if you share your kids. Also understand, though, that people have the right to comment on that. However, Emily Kaiser is right now trying to sue because people are wanting information on her child that passed away. Do I think it's too far? Yes, I do. I think people have overstepped boundaries in certain areas. pertaining to the hospital documents and autopsy reports and things like that. However, I do think that people are going to talk about it because she was an online influencer or whatever. If something happened to me or one of my children, do you think that David would not come on here and squeal like the pig he is and talk about it? You don't think other people would talk about it? I know you for a fact would, BJ. So where's the line drawn? You sit with somebody who pulled a fucking FOIA on my child's police report deliberately for you to play Captain Save-A-Ho for you. Does she regret it? Fuck no, she don't. That pig does not regret doing what she did. And I'm speaking about Jessica Jones and Sludge Knuckles. I refer to her as Sludge Knuckles over here. If you don't know her, now you do. I'm going to introduce you to who she is sitting over there
just
playing.
Getting handled by pressing charges against them. Maybe they'll wise
So
up.
you have Sludge Knuckles and Lemon Dick over here, Moldy Lemon, playing Captain Save-A-Ho. Keep in mind, these are the two that are coming running to her defense that she sits with, okay?
I don't think so.
Sue him. Sue him. Sue him. Sue him.
Sue all of them.
Sue
Just don't
all
sue
of them.
The queen pig, dude, because that's all she lives for. Keep in mind.
Oh, yeah. I just live for lawsuits. Yeah. Yeah, David. You just nailed it. You got me. What the fuck? You cannot be serious right now, bro. Like, you cannot be serious.
She would be a broke bitch if it wasn't for this lawsuit with BHB that she
would I?
$250,000,
Oh,
and it's still
damn.
growing. But guess what?
Quarter of a $250,000 and it's still growing.
It's fucking growing slower now that people know the truth.
It's growing slower now that people know all the truth. All of it. You told all the truth, didn't you, David?
That's what I did. I helped spread the truth about her. So my shit.
You helped spread the truth by calling my mail. You helped spread the truth by calling my mayor. Bruh. Can you even paint? Like, I cannot with you people. Like, I fucking cannot, dude. This shit right here is hilarious to me. Hold
my
on.
shares in this company.
Yeah. So this is the one that's gonna take me down. He's gonna take me off of the tubes. I'm just terrible. Guess what, though? He's so tough. Check this out. You ready for this?
You guys, I'm counting on you. And I know some of you are counting on me as well. If you have any questions on how to proceed with striking, filing police reports, you fucking holler at your boy.
If you need help filing FOIAs, being a rat, being a snake or a snitch, holler at your boy, David. He's got you in every single way, baby. Don't say his name on the YouTubes because he'll privacy fucking strike it. You understand me, Shimmy? Diaper Dino? Don't fucking try it. Because all he's got to do is whistle. And, and he'll have his homies at your motherfucking door, Jack. You understand me? Do you understand me? You hear me? Sorry, excuse for a lemon puss. Oh my God, y'all. Bama G, thank you for becoming a new member, baby. Look, I cannot, you guys. Look, I don't give a fuck. Say what you will. I smoked and I'm cracking the fuck up, and I cannot help it. And I am gonna clown this bitch for this shit. Bama G, thank you for dropping 5 on us. I appreciate you, Biddy. I appreciate you. not Diaper Dino, not Shimmy, not. You guys, this is too much for me. This is fucking hilarious to me. All I know. Oh, what's up? Guess what? Listen. I dare you.
Fucking go ahead and threaten me the way that you were threatening Brenda.
I don't make threats. I make promises, big boy.
Big boy.
Big dog. Big painter.
Big painter.
Grab that big paintbrush, big dog.
Bitch. Not you,
big dog.
Dude, this fool gonna whistle.
He'll sue, or he'll fucking whistle.
He'll whistle. There's nothing more confusing than 100 cars circling around a rogue person.
Don't make me go call my 10 attorneys sitting over here at the Veterans Hospital.
Oh my god, bro.
I had 10 lawyers standing around me watching.
What are you doing right now, Queen? You've been avoiding addressing him for a reason. You want to share with the rest of us, Buzzy?
I do.
Oh my god, I can't, dude. It's belly laughs. Like, fucking, dude, that foot was unhinged yesterday. Like, more so than usual. It was funny, dude. It's a movement. You guys gotta stand up, okay? Oh, fuck. My belly hurts from laughing. Shit is fucking funny, dude. I'm sorry. He takes himself super seriously. Like he's dead ass. It's fucking great, too. Like implying that there's some secret fucking thing going on right now while you're not talking about it. Okay, sure, bro. Oh my god.
Well, this is what he thinks, okay, about everybody on YouTube. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Ready?
It's fucking garbage. It's adult
himself.
Daycare. It's mental illness on public display. It's fucking addicts. It's alcoholics.
Damn, I'm feeling like projection here. I'm feeling like he's standing in the mirror holding the phone up, like trying to be super tough, rubbed his hands through his hair, like trying to get it all.
A little bit. Oh, fuck.
I would take you guys on an apartment tour, but I'll get a privacy strike for an apartment that he lived in 2001, allegedly. Because if you say your uncle's across the street one more fucking time,
Big boy.
Boy.
He's a grown boy.
Are you fucking mayor? You hear me?
Oh my god. I can't with this shit. Oh.
Like fucking Fonzie.
Like Fonzie. Like the fucking Fonz. Like the fucking Fonz. Bitch, I swear to God.
I cannot. Guess what? Because he's been traveling. He's going to see Diaper Dino. Don't fuck.
Oh.
90s Main Street. Come on now.
Don't make me fucking put up my portrait of fucking him and his buddy Deb.
No.
Dude, I fucking swear to God.
Not Diaper Dino. What in the fuck?
That fool's Napoleon, fucking Emmy's Deb, and fucking Cheese is Pedro. For real. I'm not even playing. Cheese can be Pedro.
Where's the Vienna and Pedro? Where's Pedro? We need narc cheese up here.
We need it. We do. Shit. I made one, but it's not in my file. God damn it.
Damn it. Hold on. I know somebody will be able to come up here with it. Somebody's gonna have to join this. Vote for Pedro. Oh my God. Can you even paint, bruh? Can you even fucking paint? Damn it. Just fucking ruined my damn clip here. Damn it. Look at this. This is fucking fantastic. Do you know how fucking much we laugh at you, bro? You are our comedic relief, I swear to God. All right, let's get serious. Final fucking message for all you losers. All you fucking losers at the Hive and the Queen Bee, the biggest loser of them all. Here, message.
I told you, I'm going to do everything I can to stop these people
from
bullying people. That's what I'm doing. I'm asking, the point of this live stream is to ask you to fucking step it up.
Step it up.
Man, we're not doing enough.
We're not doing enough. Step it up.
I'm not saying fucking, we're not doing enough super chatting or any of that. We're not doing enough actual.
He said, okay, wait, I'm not saying you're not doing enough super chatting and all that, but. Nothing like a stop and grift real quick. Hey, I wasn't you can send a super chat. I ain't saying that, but if you want to send one, go ahead.
Shit to prevent and stop people from doing this to people. Something needs to give, or else someone is going to get physically fucked up.
It's a movement.
Ain't gonna be me.
Oh, wait, what?
Promise.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Back it up, Tara Lynn. Back it up right now. Ma'am.
Something needs to give, or else someone is going to get physically fucked up.
Damn. Are you out here making threats? You hear that, Shimmy? He's on his way. He's on his way.
You don't have to send super chats.
You don't have to send super chats or nothing, by the way, but that's not what I was talking about. But
oh my God.
If you want to send them, go ahead and send them. But you know what I mean?
I have a private investor right now. Let's go, Buzzy. Let's go.
Buzzy, you're going to jail. Fuck right now. All of you. You guys are fucking losers. This is a movement. Promise.
I'm not like these people.
I'm sorry if I missed your Pookie. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. You're a fucking rock star. I appreciate you so much.
Okay.
Oh no.
Dang, Robbie Flynn, thank you for becoming a new member. Brandy Wine coming in with $10 super sticker says, reporting for duty. Tell me what to do next since you are my boss, says Beej. What? What the fuck is going on? Backpack. Okay. TK member for 4 months. I burnt me one too, and I am laughing my butt off. Man, I cannot help it. This shit kills me with this fucking dumb shit, dude. Spider Woman member for 24 months. Ooh, Spider Woman got your golden bee, baby. Rowena, why ain't you coming up? Where's your Vienna? Get your Vienna out and come on. Come on now. You part of this crew now. Come on. Get up here and get your laugh on. Come on.
I'm looking for
Some
Gabby
movement.
in the chat so I can get the full name of her channel. I think it's just,
I'm looking for this full name of this channel over here. Color.
So far.
My God.
This was too much, man. I swear to God. Oh, so above all these people. They're not like me.
Well, just hear him out.
All right.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I'll mute.
Pokey in the chat.
Thumbs up. And if you're watching this on the replay, you're a fucking rock star. I appreciate you.
Rock
so much.
star, bruh.
I'm looking for Gabby in the chat.
Fucking rock star. You fucking, hey.
Or maybe someone can tell me, you know what? I have to go ahead and chat because I'm so far behind.
You are always
Mayor,
behind.
yes, sir, fucking mayor. Richard's a lovely man.
You fucking mayor.
This is the point. This is the point of
your mayor. Richard is a lovely man. Why?
He's not very happy about you living there, however.
Is he very upset about it?
He's really upset about it.
I'll bet Paula's upset about him living there too. And Goleta. Or Goleta. He likes it the way I say it. He likes
it's
me to
Pismo Beach.
I'm sorry. Pismo Beach.
My tactics here.
We're gonna play along with the tactics.
In her own stink,
I'm laying him on stink.
And win everything in the court of public opinion here on YouTube. Bitch, this world is so much bigger than your small brain can ever fucking imagine.
Oh, you don't say.
If you ever traveled or read a book, you would understand what I'm saying. But just take my fucking word for it.
Oh no, we cannot take your word for it. Look here, you still are lying about shitting on the couch. We cannot take your word for it, so you can be serious and tell the truth.
Maybe if you could be serious and tell the truth, Mr. Self-Important. Come on now.
Coming in hot.
Bitch, I'm dead. I hate you so. You and Cappy both. I hate both of y'all. Man, I swear to God. Look, hey, Queen, look, when he strikes us down for me using his teen image, I'm sorry. I've heard things. I haven't seen anything. Don't want to see anything, but I've heard things. Don't be mad, little Vanny.
Rowena.
Look, don't be mad. What?
Rowena, the reason why we laugh is because we're scared.
Oh.
Not because he's ridiculous, self-important man-child. It couldn't be because of that. No, it's because we're scared. We're scared he's going to remove us from the platform, all of us, because it's a movement.
Listen, Beach, like, thanks, David, for having my back. You really made me feel good.
Yeah. I love it for her. I absolutely love it for her. Hey, I have a question, though, because you know I have questions all the time. I have a question. So he's going to see Diaper. I think that's a perfect match. A shitter and a diaper. I mean, have y'all thought about that?
It just went full circle.
Look, that's what I do. I go deep, you know. I mean, he don't with the.
Well, you know what he's got to say about that. Let me just tell you what he's got to say about that.
That man is hung like a horse. That man is hung like
You don't say, David.
Okay. Oh Lord. Hey, look, Bill, hung like that horse that Savage used to have on her computer, little Nene, maybe that horse, but not no real horse, maybe.
He would get excited about something like that.
Little Nene dick.
Especially when he ain't used to seeing them things.
Yeah. And look, hey, and
never got any complaints. Never got any complaints from any of his ex-lovers.
Yeah, and Diaper Dino deserves every millimeter. I'm just saying.
Oh my
every millimeter. Damn it.
Imagine if I talked about her privates.
Hold on.
I don't know if I come across as a small dick energy type of guy.
You do.
I can't believe he said that.
Yes, you do.
100.
You really said that. What did he say that for?
They always telling themselves, man. They always
Dude,
telling
your
themselves.
friends that are cheering you on are not your friends. Let me tell you right now.
And I love it for them. I love it for all of them. Don't, Cappy, shut up. Don't stop it. I love it for every single one of them.
You leave this fucking train wreck alone right now.
That's right.
God,
you
damn.
leave Annie alone. Leave the
It's
little
almost
weenie
it's
alone.
almost too much. It's almost too much to fucking take in, man. It's fucking hard to watch.
Look, I saw clips and I was like, oh,
Sid, rub the nub. Rub the whittled nub. Whittled
God
nub.
almighty. That's what happens to you when you're a piece of shit. You end up with a vagina.
I know exactly what kind of guy he is. He's like the kind of guy that moves to California and wants to embody everything California. Like he surfs, he eats salads, he skateboards.
Beat him. You don't love us anymore. You don't even come up here because you had to back away from us because we're so bad.
We are bad.
We're so bad. You don't even love us. Beat him.
Look, I ain't gonna blame. Look, after this last 10 minutes, I ain't gonna blame BTM. I get it, man. Yeah, we're on one. It's on one. I get it.
BTM's like, nope, no thanks, Vienna. I'm at work. No thanks.
Oh my God.
Look, we're talking sausages. I'm out of here, bitch.
Exactly. Say nipple and voice chat. BTM out. If you don't want BTM to hear something, just say nipple, and he's like, okay, I'm out. Bye. Yeah, he's like, I'm going surfing. I'm a skateboarder. I'm an artist.
You should get out and do some surfing and eat some salads.
I love when he screams, I want to see the receipt that her uncle lives across the street from where I used to live. When he went on camera, he goes, that's not my apartment. Mine's the one in the back with the patio around the bedroom. What the fuck? What an idiot, man.
Well, thanks for correcting us.
Go call a VA attorney, weirdo. One of the 12.
One of the 12.
Hey, I heard rumor that Eazy-E was one of those 12 attorneys that subbed up to Queen just to watch the filth.
Oh yeah, they're in his DMs.
Eazy-E,
a bunch of them.
That's what I heard rumor of. Eazy-E's one of those attorneys one of those VA attorneys that he's like, hey, I like her. Fuck you. Yeah.
Sure.
Damn it. I hate all
It's all going to come out. It's all going to come out. I'm telling you, it's all going to come out, you guys.
It is.
Truth is sold separately.
I thought it was like Gone by June. Wasn't it Gone by June? Wasn't it Gone by June? Wasn't that Gone by June?
Gone by June.
Every single one of them. Well, now it's not June, it's July now. All right.
Okay.
It's July.
It's July
now it's just he wants you in jail. He's so frustrated that he couldn't get you out of here by mid-June. Like
July to now just wants me in jail.
Yep, now he just wants you locked up because you're a criminal.
It's gonna be Gone by Christmas. That's gonna be the next.
Gone by Christmas.
Sleazy
Says the couch shitting criminal himself.
Hey, Diaper.
The couch.
Look, go live with it, please. I might even watch that shit show. I read in chat that Diaper said that she had every flavor of Jack Daniels or something.
Well, after that came out,
that's a good time with that one.
Listen, after that came out about Shimmy, listen, he started lying and saying Davis fam did that. I said, oh no. Diaper Dino ain't getting out of this one.
No, baby.
No, and people believe that shit about
Davis fam. No. No, sir.
No, that was your girl, the teacher. I wonder if she wears those in class.
I wonder that too.
Maybe recess or something. I don't know.
Dang.
Anyway, ain't no shame in some adult pull-ups. Come on now.
No shame in that Diaper Dino game.
Hey, there's shame when you drive across country to go take stock of woman. Yeah, that's shame. That's fucking shame, man.
Well, even just a couple states away. I mean, shit, just to wear your diaper over there to take pictures of her house and stock,
But
and
are
you know
we
what I mean, just for
sure? Are we
your
sure it was a diaper? It could
so-called
have been
boyfriend.
a kitten pee pad. I mean, I'm seeing
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
similarities in Betty. I mean, maybe she just safety pinned up a pee pad. I don't see her being a big baller, you know, on a teacher's salary, and her channel's tanked. And yeah, those two. I can remember when Diaper
Definitely
used to
not
sit
name
there.
brand depends.
You look spit in the cat
Betty
litter.
and Diaper used to go at it, you know, and
Oh
Betty
my
would say,
God!
"I've got
Oh, Diaper
400 in
Dino
chat."
used to cover Betty every single day.
Yeah, and then
But you
Diaper
know, the
would
only
say,
reason why me and Diaper Dino ever had problems is because she would come in and self-promote nonstop all of my chat every time she'd come in.
Yes.
"Yeah,
That was
I'm
and I
going
said, hey,
live.
like we
I'm
don't do that.
going
If I have
live."
to do that for you, I have to do it for everybody. Yeah, so I asked her to stop. She wouldn't stop. She continued to keep doing it. So I blocked her ass. She fucking was, oh my God. The bitch has been butthurt since.
And you know
She
what's
literally would
wild?
jump on panel to say that shit too. Like,
You know, I
hey,
thought me and Queen
Queen,
Bella
guess
was
what? I'm
cool.
going
I thought
live.
me
And you
Queen
know
Bella
what?
was, no, fuck her. I'm not. No, you ain't going to sit in a chat where a motherfucker sits and runs his cockbox like he does and think we're going to be cool. No, Queen Bella. No, we're not. We are absolutely not.
Well,
You can
you know
fuck
what's
clean off.
you know what's wild about Diaper is that you, like a lot of people from the Hive, were subbed up to her channel. You never talk shit on
Yep.
her. You know, you never said, you know, hey, you know,
No, I
she's
let him take her shit
self-promoting.
by himself. He take the fuck out of that by himself,
He
all on
did.
his own.
He did.
That back to one.
He did. But what I'm saying is, you never talk shit on her. You never said don't go to her channel.
Nope.
You never said any of that shit. And a lot of us put a 1 in chat if you were subbed up to Diaper. We all went over there. I was over there every day. I liked her channel. I liked her
Yep. A
coverage.
lot of people did actually.
When Bash left, everything changed. When Bash left and he jumped up, and
Well,
I
he
never
made
had any
Bash
dealings
leave.
with him.
That's the
And
problem. He made her leave.
yeah, and but the first interaction I had with him was at Kathy P's, talking about Eugenia Cooney, and he comes in there and thought he was going to come at my neck. Yeah. Oh, and hey, what you said in Kathy P's that I said about you, Joneson said to me. So there you go.
Oh my God,
Snakeson,
look at that
she
cute little
agreed.
thing.
Fudge Knuckles. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, she agreed.
Look who got a
so.
Crama baby. Look who got a fucking Crama baby, y'all.
Who?
Guess. I'm going to play it. Ready?
Jilly? Yeah.
No. What? No, watch her. Wispies.
Screenshots and screen recordings, Laura. 90% of your content was
Really
about
had what
me.
I thought, but
So
watch
cut
Wispies.
the shit.
Yeah, Laura.
Yeah.
You see Wispies?
They're so cute. That's Wispy and
Look
Jilly.
at Wispies. I love
know.
it. Look at her. I was like, oh my God, Wispy got a little Crama baby.
I know, and she's so cute. They're
Yeah,
both
Laura.
adorable.
Yeah,
That's
Laura.
Queen Bee has spoken.
That's right.
That's right. She's the queen of this place. Okay.
She rolled up in here and gave us all $35 blunts. She sure did.
Yeah, that's right. Smoke them if you got them, everybody. Smoke them if you got them.
And we're on the payroll, according to everyone.
Right, exactly. And that's sort of what we're going to get into just a little bit here because, she said that, that I have a crew, apparently. I have a crew.
You're talking about CPS collars.
A
She had a crew.
Wispies.
A crew. Wispies
Look at her little
crew.
lips. Look at her little lips. She's so cute.
I know. I love it. I was cracking up. I said, oh my God, I love hers and little Jilly's baby. They fucking cracked me up. We need a baby Cappy.
She said, I don't have a crew. I just have a channel. That's it. So anyways, but yeah. All right.
What's
here we go.
up? I'm the crew. What's up?
Right. That's right. Exactly. That's right. Yeah, you're my crew. Exactly. There she is. There she is. There's my crew.
What's up?
Forever.
Ride or die, bitch.
That's right. Exactly. I got you.
B says we have screenshots and screen.
Ride or die, bitch. Hey, boy, Jilly, boy, she
Oh,
lit old
real
Ben
quick.
George up last night, girl. Did you hear about it, Queen?
No, I didn't. Tell me all about it.
Ooh,
Oh shit,
look.
Sweet One says blunt fund for payouts. Thank you, Sweet One. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need that.
Yep.
I'm gonna need that if I'm handing out $35 blunts. That's gonna get expensive.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm waiting on mine, Heffa.
We got 1,000 of y'all in here. Well, 11, almost 1,200 of y'all in here. That's gonna be a lot of money.
Oh, real quick before you move
Here,
on.
you know
like,
what? We'll share. We'll just have to puff pass because I
There
ain't
you
gonna be
go.
able to afford that.
Pass and chat. Pass to the left, to
We
the
gonna have
left.
to share.
bitch,
Shit.
did you catch fucking? Okay, because we were on the subject before you played the babies of Emmy's channel tanking, right?
Yes.
And then on her community post, she bragged about her views because she's successful on her reposted content shorts. Like it's literally not even her content. And she just reposts it, on her shorts and she gets views off that. But if you look at her lives and her like regular video edited content, like
Yeah, it's
totally
totally
breaking
different.
three
You can't
figures.
compare
Yeah,
shorts
totally
views
different.
on shorts to views on live streams. It's two totally different fucking things. But nice try.
Especially when it's not your content, when you're just reposting it.
Nice try,
Yeah.
Go Cigar, though, okay? Listen, you don't collect 200, you don't pass go. Epic fail.
I'd love to see.
And another one. Epic fail, Diaper Dino. Epic fail.
I'd love to see the change in her super chats that she used to have pre him, and then now, yeah. How do those cat treats? Them cats starving? Because I know, a lot of
It's
people were like,
engagement.
"Hey, this is for cat treats."
Oh,
It's engagement.
for those who were told differently, let me tell you, this is Kim Unsupervised Maniacs Exhibit 35. Listen to what she tells them, okay? I need you guys to hear this and hear this loudly.
Okay.
This whole situation has nothing to do with Queen Bee at all.
Okay.
And
Did y'all hear that? Let me see this again.
in the comments, this whole situation has nothing to do with Queen Bee at all. And unfortunately, they're throwing her in there. And they're like, no, I'm talking about salty people. And they're like, well,
I'm talking about Salty's people.
yourself or somebody else that made a comment and said, well, isn't what Sinner put out about Queen Bee's daughter Crama? And I said, yes, it is. And no, I didn't. Because at that point,
She's telling David that it's wrong to put out. She said, well, is it wrong to put out Queen Bee's daughter's FOIA and stuff like that? And she said, yes, it is wrong. She was telling him to his face, this is not about Queen Bee. This is about what Salty did and what you had done.
Right.
Nothing to do with what she did. We're not talking about that. I'm talking about what Salty did and what you did. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. I don't think it was okay at all. Period.
Right. Fucking. She also told him to take down Clue's video too. Like she didn't fuck with that either. And he didn't like that. He didn't like hearing that. Because he's
no, he
fucking...
doesn't. That's why him and Irish got into a big ass blowout because she was trying to let him know, hey, she's gonna go live about this. You might want to talk to her, and he kept blowing her the fuck off, being an asshole.
Oh yeah, and he took it public right away instead of going to the DM with his supposed friend, and made their disagreement fucking content because he's a shit person. You know what I mean? Like,
and treat her like a piece of shit, talk shit about her like I fucking said. This is exactly what he's gonna do to every single one of them, just like he's done
every one of them.
He did the same shit to Moon, did the same shit to Irish, did the same shit to Kim.
But Cappy, unless he put it back up, he had taken down Clue's video about her daughter's trauma and all that because the HOA sanctimonious crew over there, they had to have a community vote on whether it will be taken down months ago. So,
I forgot about that.
We didn't have a community vote when it comes down to taking my shit down.
Oh, no, because...
Of course not.
Are you kidding?
What are you thinking? Oh, my God.
You are
Duh.
high. What are you smoking? You are high. They ain't going to have no community vote on doing the right thing.
Right.
No, girl.
Of course not.
Stop it.
Of course not. Well, I gotta go. I'm gonna jump off, guys. But before I leave, if that oxygen mask, like they drop down in front of you, put it on your face first so you can take care of your loved ones, because you're nothing until you take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay? Okay, guys, Cappy out.
Cappy out.
Cappy out. Love you, bitch.
She cracks me up. I love her to death, man. She's so damn funny. Fuck.
Oh my god, we were having a fucking. Oh my god, we were laughing so fucking hard.
Cappy is one of the 2 people that's ever heard me privately drag anybody for filth. And Cappy went, oh. I was like, yep, that's why I can't have a channel. I can't do it. I'll say all the things. But what a funny day. What a funny day. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. And I never in my life. Oh, hey, I trolled hubby. Y'all want to hear about it? You want to hear about it, Queen? I trolled him this morning.
Oh, I absolutely fucking want to hear about it. Okay. You know I do. I love a good troll.
Girl. Well, you know I troll him all the time. Well, okay, so we dance in our kitchen a lot, right? So we dance in our kitchen, like in the mornings. Well, I don't know why we dance in the kitchen. We just do. So this morning, we go to dance in the kitchen. I said, hold on. I said, I got something for you. Girl, I turned on Crama's Instagram Grannies and turned it on. It's that slow one. And so we start dancing, you know, and he's like, woo, you know, and singing and everything. And all of a sudden, he's like, what the fuck is this? I said, it's our song. He said, this ain't our song. He said, Lord. And so then I showed you the video. It was great. His face, yeah, he loved it, yeah. He said, well, hey, it could have been worse. They could have been naked grannies. I said, we ain't found that Instagram yet.
It's the new one that Crama made?
It's not new. It's a couple days old, but it's called Instagram Grannies. And it is.
Let me see. I don't even know if you play it.
I don't think we played it over here. Clue played it. And it is gold. But yeah, I danced with him in the kitchen. But his, I mean, he was like, I'm muzzled down and, you know, I'm doing the slow dance rock, you know, and all of a sudden he was like, what the hell is this?
Crama fucking cracks me up. This channel,
look,
who even are you?
Crama is, oh my God. Crama's the GOAT.
Here, let me.
So yeah.
There's Crama's channel in the chat. All right, let's see here. Videos.
Oh, stitching. I'm sorry, baby. Yeah, I don't know why we dance.
Let me ride Granny. Is that it? Or is it
no,
let's stream on?
Let's stream on. That's it. Let's stream on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go back here for a minute. Let's stream it on. Yeah.
Yeah. We listened to it 3 times. He was crying, laughing. He was like, how old is this little dude? I was like, Jessa Murray got her hubby with that one last week, see?
Scrolling, baby. This is Dial on Diesel, baby. Been trying to hide my Instagram for so long. Brittany drops her mouse and knobs out.
Okay.
By 2 a.m.
Go ahead, Dialogue. Go
ahead.
ahead.
Thought it was a new song of ours.
Oh, my boy.
But that
took him a minute. It was
YouTuber.
Oh, my.
Baby. One day he came on. Trisha Stalks and exposed me. Woo-hoo. Let's click it on.
Instagram, baby.
Oh, Granny, let's click it on. Let's make love, Granny. Let's click it on. Your sweet sugar walls. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Woo-hoo.
Woo-hoo.
We're
Getting this song back. You have so much love in those sweet old granny walls of yours to keep. Understand me, sugar. Since we found each other, I'll ditch Brittany J. I don't ever plan on marrying her anyway. There's nothing wrong with me loving you
yours and sharing your denture selfies
Not the
ain't
sweet wrinkled
ever
wall.
wrong. If the fetish is true,
And the denture picks, baby.
don't you know how sweet and wonderful Granny's on me can be? I'm asking you, Granny, to let me log in and see. I ain't gonna worry. I won't call Brittany. I won't push you, baby. So come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Granny, stop beating around the walk ahead. Let's stream it on Instagram. Let's stream it on Instagram.
Oh, hey, Cleet said that looked like Nana.
You know
Cleet
what
said that looked like
I'm
Nana.
talking about. Come on, Granny. Hey, hey. Let them sweet old wrinkly walls come out. If you believe
Beat him, yes.
in love, let's stream it on.
What beat him say?
Ooh, let's stream
He
it
said, is that
on.
why BJ doesn't like Craig watching Granny?
Yeah.
Let's stream it on
Nailed it.
Instagram. Please, please click it on top of me, Granny. I love you, Granny. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, darling. Stop beating around your gray bush. Oh, gonna stream it
That's
on.
a gray bush.
Threatening me, baby. I wanna stream it on. You don't have to worry that it's wrong. If the algorithm moves you, let me groove you good. Let your dentures come down. Oh, stream it on. Come on, Granny. Do you know the meaning of being verified? Hey, Granny.
And there's this girl. Oh, Lord. Yes. Yeah. 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 Cram it, fire up that bus to hell, because we're all going. Girl, Clue, baby, look, hey, look. Me and you too, baby. I'm telling you. If the words weren't so fucked up, it's got a good tune, I'm just saying. You know who made more babies than God? Al Green. He sure did. Al Green was the man, baby. Ooh. Yeah, but I had to tell you about that. But yeah, I got hubby today. Yeah, that voice is fire. Yep.
Y'all fucked around and broke my screen.
Oh man, girl.
God damn it. What?
Like literally broke it? Like for real?
Yeah, look.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa.
Is that playing? Can you hear that?
You was twirling. You was twirling to that song and you broke your screen. I know. You was twirling.
Broke that motherfucker. Broke it.
Girl.
Look, we was almost done too. It was at the very end. When I think they bring Beach in, that's where it stopped, and then started.
Yeah, when Beach comes in.
Yes, it even changed my background back here.
Damn, Queen. You was big twirling. Hey, look, sometimes you gotta get spun around the kitchen.
I was grooving and moving. Shit.
I'm telling you, baby. I'm telling you. Look at her.
You give me good feeling. So good. So good. Something like Britney's fupa.
Damn. Bravo, Cram it, and thank you for the dance.
Yes, Cram it. Look at you. My gosh.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody needs spun around the kitchen every now and then, just saying, just saying. Gotta take a spin. I mean, you spin yourself, you ain't gotta, just everybody spin around your kitchen. Al Green and Barry White. Yes, girl. Al Green and Barry White. Yes. Julie A. Girl. Oh, bitch. Ooh, that's some baby making music right there. Ooh, 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 ooh.
This is
So,
one
yeah,
that
was my morning.
Living Griff girl.
Brittany J, if you like what we do, please support the channel and give that thumbs up!
Cash links posted in chat. Never expected, but always appreciated.
Oh shit.
Hands together. I like Rob Zombie too.
Fuck, I wasn't ready. Damn.
This will wake you up. We didn't dance to this one. We old.
I was just gonna say, y'all get down to this one too.
No, but I tell you, another one we did get down to is the donkey song. We sure did. He made a donkey song for BJ, and it's hilarious. He made a donkey song. Ride that donkey. Oh my God, it's so good.
This shit's cracking me up. Look at her frog. I'm fucking done.
I'm telling you, Kramit's genius. I have
I'll tell you what,
noticed
she's
like the
fucking talented as
evolution,
hell.
right? And just like from the first ones to now, it off the chain. Hey, what's her name?
You know what?
Casey or
Listen.
something? Wasn't it Casey over there that wrote that rap, baby? This is how you do it, right here. Talk to Kramit.
This right here is what old fucking Sincel David and fucking Beej are doing right now.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day.
Hey, can I get a little fuck you, girl? I like her. She my favorite. Since you took away that's not my vagina. Took that from me.
Yes, I will.
I fuck you. Because you know what? We need
I hate you, but then she said, I fuck you.
I know.
Fuck off, you fat pig.
We need a We Do Not Care. That's the one we need.
We do not care.
There you go.
And we always love a good motz. Oh,
I got to bounce.
Receipts. I got the steaks and the receipts. I got the motz. I got the motz applesauce. I got the motz, folks.
Got the motz, folks. Got the motz. And while we're at it, we got the motz. You heading out?
Huh? I got to bounce. I got to go to Hobby Lobby. You know how much I love that place. I swear to God, every third person's got a weirdo YouTube channel. I know they do. I just know it. They're around me. I know it. It's like the Walmart people are at my Hobby Lobby. It comes off of them. So prayer hands in chat. Can I get some prayers for Roro? She's got to go to Hobby Lobby. Just Samantha. Hey, honey. Just locked. Can you? My pay links are scrolling. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and we're on. I don't know what channel I'm on, but our memberships are hurting because of the haters. Don't let them win. It helps keep the lights on. Get out of here. Anybody got a hangnail they need prayed over? Get the hell out of here. Ooh, yes. Hobby Lobby's a trip down here.
Well,
I don't know what. I don't know if they.
we're gonna do an introduction on Sludge Knuckles real quick. For
Well,
those
I'm
who
gonna hop
don't
down.
know what
I
she's
gotta
about,
fire up. I gotta fire up the bus to hell. Old man's waiting on me, so he's gonna
all right.
spin me around
You have a
Hobby
good day
Lobby.
at the Hobby Lobby.
Yep. All right.
Be here
Bye,
when you get
baby.
home.
Thank you. Y'all have
All
a
right.
good day. I'll be listening. Bye bye.
All right, y'all. So, for those of y'all who don't know who Sludge Knuckles is, since she's going to be reintroducing herself and she's going to review Clue, which I'm sure she'll be reviewing mine. I don't know if that's her intention or what the fuck, but yeah, we're gonna take it back a notch because she, of course, as Jet does often, tells on herself. So, for those of y'all who don't know, she was the one who originally started the FOIA of the children. Children they've always been off limits on my channel. I have never been about doxing kids, being about sharing their photos. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's okay. I stand on that to this day. I still don't think it's right. I still don't think it's okay. I don't think anybody should be posting photos of anybody's children that are not your own. And I mean that like as in subs and creators and things like that. You know what I mean? I just don't like that kind of shit. And you're absolutely right. There would be hell to pay. Just like there was when Betty posted my fucking children on her community fucking tab. I don't forget. My kids have been attacked. I have been attacked. I've had several things happen to me. You don't hear me on here talking about it. You're not going to find a live stream where I fucking went out. You're not going to find 25 of them where I played victim to the shit. No, that's not how shit goes down. That's not how we handle shit. Period. Beach, you are not like us. You will never be like us. I knew that from the way you handled your motherfucking video of your kids. So let's take it all the way back. There was a video that was posted on Beach's fucking channel allegedly by her children. We don't know if it was by her or her kids. At this point, I'm not sure if she didn't post it for, victim to play victim to it. I don't know. At this point, that's my opinion on it. I don't know if she posted the shit because I'll tell you right now, it takes a hell of a lot more than just to hit upload and okay. With that being said, she sure as fuck didn't call the police and make a report. She didn't handle it like any mother would have handled it. She's not the one who went and got the shit down. She's not the one who fucking asked for the shit to be taken down. In my opinion, Brittany Jackson exploits the fuck out of her situation, her children, her home life, and the shit that goes on. And a lot of it she brings on herself. Going real life is not okay. Never has been okay. Again, though, Jessica Jones, which is why she goes by Jonesin. That's Jessica Jones, Jessica Stapleton, whatever you want to call her. I call her Sludge Knuckles over here. She opened the door to the shit, and you'll tell you she's gonna say out of her own mouth. You're gonna hear her say out of her own mouth, "Yep, I opened the door to it." Ha 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 ha. Kids were off limits until I did a FOIA. Which then she tries to throw David under the bus, and she goes, "David's been doing it. He was doing it well before I was." So y'all were working together doing the shit, obviously. Sludge Knuckles did a FOIA. She used BJ as her excuse. For those of y'all who don't know, this goes back to BJ's video being posted of her kids, or her kids posting it as she claims. Who knows? We don't really know. I'm not sure what the fuck happened at this point. Anyhow, we were informed that this was going on. Sludge Knuckles was right there next to us. She knew everything that was going on as well. She knew when NorCal came and got me and told me that the shit was being played. She knew I was driving. She knew I had shit to do. So they play a video of me going up on a panel of Cotton who recorded the live stream, or I'm sorry, excuse me, recorded the video or got the video, downloaded the video. I'm not sure what she did, but she had the video and had played this video. So I asked her not to play it again. With that said, again, we thought BJ had uploaded it, and I said, man, there's so many predators online. You'll hear me say this. I never once asked her for the video. I never once asked her to send it to me. She offered to send it to me. And when I said, you can send it to my email or messenger, she knew that I was talking to her in the back chat as well, saying, don't play this again. Don't play this on a live stream again. Because regardless of BJ being a piece of fucking shit and a shitbag mom, in my opinion, her kids still don't deserve to be fucked with and attacked and have that kind of a video with their asses and their things, whatever was said. Because I didn't see it. I have no idea. I got a redacted picture. I have no idea. There was a smiley face over the entire picture except for an arm and a leg. So all I'm going off of is the descriptions of Cotton when she described what they were doing in that video. From my understanding, that's not a video that needs to be out here or online. It should never be back online. And to this day, you've never seen it posted again. It should have never been posted in the first place, and it should never be posted again. And there's a stream, yes, where BJ thanks me for stopping it and getting it down. Yes, she absolutely does. She also stops and thanks me for stopping Cotton when she comes up here and tries to talk about it again. I then said, no, we're not going to talk about it. Kids are off limits. What's done is done. It's over with. It is what it is. And I stopped that conversation in its tracks. BJ also knows that because she came up here and said thank you as well. She knows I'm not about CPS. I never have been. I've never been about real life. I've never been about bringing children onto this platform. Ever. So why she sits here and continues to play in her fucking subscribers' faces and lie like that is beyond me. So let's take it back. Sludge Knuckles, since you're going to be involving yourself in this now, playing Captain Save-A-Ho like you did anyways, which is pretty much how this all started. You decided to play Captain Save-A-Ho, and you wanted to prove I was such a terrible person and I was such a liar because your first 3 attempts to make me look like shit didn't work, right? So you played it off like I said I called and made this big long report about this video. That was never said, and I never claimed to make no big ass long ass report. See, the problem is you knew what was going on because we were in a private chat together. So you knew my fucking kids you knew my daughter was dealing with shit. You already knew about this video. You knew her and her friends were fighting over it. We had talked about it. Conveniently, the dates that you asked for just so happened to be the dates of the shit that was going on in the report. So while I'm dealing with my own child's video that she didn't want up there or online again, I spoke with the officer about the video that was put up by Brittany's boys, allegedly. She plays this out like she did a FOIA so she could catch me in a lie. That's the whole deal. She was trying to catch me in a lie, okay? Well, it's really odd that you were trying to catch me in a lie because you said yourself, like the clown that you are, you got what you were looking for, which was a fucking police report on my child. You then passed it off to a fucking predator, David, fucking nasty ass Matzik, who then decided to FOIA another interaction with me and my daughters the day before Thanksgiving. To which he then says, I abused my children. He specifically says that I abused my kids and left bruises on their necks, which is a blatant fucking lie. He knows it. That's not what the report says. Most everyone knows that that's a fucking blatant ass lie. But BJ, you still stand beside this nasty motherfucker and the shit that he says and the lies that he makes up and the bullshit that he does, right? He's your moderator. You sit with all the nasty shit he's done. But you want to cry over a fucking backpack? Are you fucking joking me right now? This motherfucker went 6 years back on Davis Fam's mother's Facebook to get a picture of her. And then put a fucking slice mark across the fucking neck. And you have the audacity to throw a fake-ass outraged fit over a fucking backpack. Yeah, none you did call him the fuck out. She's about the only one that fucking threw it in his face other than Kim and told him it's not fucking right. She don't agree with it. But then you got all these other weak-ass, no-spine-ass bitches who think that shit's funny and cute because they can't look past their hate of me, right? Okay, cool. That's fine. Like I said, just make sure you know we're all playing on the same playing field. You know what I mean? You can't cry about it. Crying over phone bills and shit. So this is how this shit got started.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
Okay, so no, Ellie, you didn't see it because I wasn't showing it to you. Now I'm showing it to you, ho. I need you to pay attention.
Mind you, she lies this entire fucking time. And she does not show what she filled out. She pulls this up and pretends as though she's filling this out as she goes. What she puts in here is not what she actually asked for, and you'll see that. It's pointed out at the end of the video.
Name of requester. Y'all heard everything I just said, so I'm just going to highlight it for you. Requester address. City. That would be my
That would be her city, which is Griffin.
city, dummy. State. That would also be my state, dumbass.
Which would be Georgia. Griffin, Georgia.
Zip code, also mine. Phone number,
which we already know.
Mine.
This is
Email,
her part of the report.
Also mine. I request, you can select.
This is where she fucking lies.
Electronic copies when available, otherwise paper copies. Only to review or inspect, or just paper copies.
Only to review and inspect, not to put on your channel, not to charge money for them, not to make money off of them on a monetized channel. Right, Jet?
I selected only to review and inspect.
Only to review and inspect, right? Right. Well, her dad's a fucking retired police officer. You know, the one that she was told, you know, talking about she had called or had stopped over while she was having a passion party, you know, in my opinion, sex toy party. And then he called his other 8 police officer buddies over so they could all watch and laugh and have fun. Yeah, that one.
Description of request. Hi, I'm looking to get the call logs from your department for...
And here's where she lies. She says, hi, I'm looking to get the call logs from your department. She knows damn the fuck well because her dad is a retired police officer, retired police officer. She knows they don't have call logs. You don't just call and get a fucking call log from a police station. That's a lie.
Dates of January 22nd through January 26th.
And that's another lie. Pay attention to the dates. She says January 22nd to January 26th. No, it was January 23rd.
2023. Is this request for commercial purposes? No. Do you have any attachment you need to add for us to understand what you're looking for? No, because I'm just asking for your call log.
Right there, you can tell she's lying. Just by the way she talks, you can tell she's lying. I'm just looking for your call logs. You sound like a 5-year-old telling a fucking lie to their parent. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. She lied on her FOIA because she didn't just review it. She profited off of all of it. She weaponized and profited off all of Queen's private, personal, family matters using the information Queen entrusted to her. Yep, that's exactly right, Julie. That's exactly fucking right. You nailed it.
Not Rebecca's.
Here she goes, not Rebecca's. So you're asking the police department to give you their call logs with my information. How fucking goof ass do you sound, dummy?
Galesburg. I need you to get that through your fucking head.
Just kind of like we need you to get Griffin, Georgia through your fucking head. Kind of like that, right?
Head. Galesburg.
Griffin.
This is all I did. Then I submitted it. A couple hours later, I got the information I was looking for.
Yep, boom. She got the information that she was looking for. Now she's going to take it back. She caught her fucking words, right? She realized what she just said. Right? So here she goes. Wait.
Actually, not the information I was looking for.
Oh, wait. Not the information that I was looking for. You dumb fuck. You big back burly ass dumbass bitch.
But other information that I wasn't looking for, but I did get a response. I'll say that. Because
it was information that she was looking for because she knew exactly what she was doing by the dates that she put in there. See, this whole fucking thing is a goddamn bullshit ass lie, and you fucking know it. And she knew it was a fucking lie. And she continued to lie and lie and lie and lie and lie until she was backed into a fucking corner and couldn't lie anymore.
At the time, I knew she was bullshitting. I knew she did not make any kind of report.
Right. You knew I didn't make any report because I never said I did. Never one fucking time did I just say, hey, I made a fucking report. No, I had reported this to a police officer that I was already speaking to on the fucking phone, dumbass. And you knew what the fuck I meant. Oh, Jonesin, I got my fucking paperwork back. You're a fucking lying ass. And they both tried to sit there and claim when the lie couldn't go on, when they couldn't lie anymore. Her and David both tried to sit and claim that they did a FOIA on the same day at the same time. So I said, okay, I FOIA'd the FOIA then to find out who got the motherfucking report and who gave the report to who. Come to fucking find out, of course, Jessica, aka Sludge Knuckles, was lying again. She got the fucking report and gave the shit to David. Sack of shit. You did give that shit to David. There's only one motherfucker that got that paperwork that day. The same day that yours is dated is the same day that his is dated. And I knew when I got it back, your ass was grass. You are the one that gave it to him. Yep. Sure the fuck I did. I told you, Kia, I was going to get it back. I fucking was. Mind you, right? So I told her, I'm going to get the shit back. I was going to fucking get it back, bitch. You knew I was going to get it back, and you're not going to be able to fucking lie once I get this shit back. Now listen to this. After we play this, I'm going to turn on fucking Beaches Live that we got fucking recorded of her saying, trying to throw David under the fucking bus, talking about he was doing them before she was. He was doing FOIAs before she was. No, the fuck he wasn't, because I FOIA'd the motherfucker, and his name wasn't on it. JLR's was on it. Betty's was on it. 3 other fucking names were on it. None of those were fucking David's until after you gave him this motherfucker and then taught his ass how to do it, you stupid fat bitch. Gonna get it back. And I got the motherfucker back. Yeah, snake shit. We already knew. We already know. I mean, we already knew it was some snake shit. We already knew she was on some bullshit. But here, just to show y'all. Because it just popped in a little bit ago. So this right here came back. There was a request made on November 6th. A request, not 2 requests, not 3 requests, not Jessica and David. There was a request made on November 6th, 2024 for the following information. Any police report made on January 23rd through the 26th, 2020. Notice how it says any police report. She said, it was call logs. I was only asking for call logs because I knew she was lying. I just knew she was lying. I asked for call logs. No, you didn't, bitch. You asked for a motherfucking report. A specific police report pertaining to my child, you fucking dumb bitch. Gone girl dropping 10 on us. Thank you. I appreciate you, love. 23 made by Rebecca Turner, possibly a report made on an inappropriate video of a child being sent to her via phone. That report is attached. They sent you the report to my fucking child, to which you have on your fucking screen, and so does Sinner. AKA David Matzik is the one you gave it to, and that's how he had it to put on his screen. You're no better than Laura CPS, you piece of fucking shit. I don't know why the fuck you sat up yesterday and played stupid as fuck like you didn't know what the fuck was going on when you knew damn the fuck well what was going on. You knew damn the fuck well you gave it to him. Because both y'all did not make a fucking FOIA request on the same day at the same fucking time. That is a lie. You're not too good at this, Jones, and you're not too good at this at all. Yeah, they both showed the report, yes. David showed it first, and then she played stupid yesterday and tried acting like she didn't know what was going on. She knew exactly what the fuck was going on. She knew what the fuck was going on. Right, rage stream crying in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't even know. I didn't know he was going to put it on the screen. Yeah, fucking right. You are a piece of shit. Your name should be Doxson from now on. Dirty, lying ass sack of shit. Piece of shit.
Description of request. Hi, I'm looking to get the call logs from your department for dates of January 22nd through January 26th, 2023.
So all in all, you lied your motherfucking ass off. You lied your motherfucking ass off. And you continue to lie in your motherfucking reviews. So let's see here. Old Beach here was going over some shit last night, running her fucking mouth, as always. And she decides to review Sludge. So, let's see here. We go clear back here. Let's see here.
Because it wasn't just Sinner. For what seemed to be, I know Sinner was already creator.
That's what I'm talking about. Good for you. 100.
I did the FOIA on a creator.
Okay, here we go. So she decides to listen to what Jones, listen to what Sludge says.
Okay, yes, I did the FOIA on a creator, not her.
Okay, yes, I did the FOIA on a creator. You hear what she just said? What up?
Hey.
What's happening, baby? What's up?
Nothing.
Pin the link and I just drop it. I probably just dropped it, and then let me go pin this fucker.
I don't know. I grabbed it when I saw it ride by.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to go fucking pin this little bastard because I know I'm going to forget. I got fucking these timestamps written down. But anyways, let me play this real fast, and I'm going to stop it because I got a point I got to make. I got to pull a BJ.
Okay.
I got a point I got to make. Hold on.
Yes, I did the FOIA on a creator, not her children, a creator.
No, you did not. You did it on the specific dates that you knew were about my children. You knew it was about my child. You knew the motherfucking goddamn report was about her. You knew why I was talking to the police officer about BJ's fucking video to begin with, bitch. So stop your motherfucking lying.
It wasn't right.
I won't do it again, but I don't.
No, it was not right. And I'm glad you're not going to do it again, but the damage is done, bitch. The damage is fucking done.
Regret doing it because it's right.
Say that again.
I won't do it again, but I don't regret doing it because.
Okay, you don't regret doing it. Okay. Okay. I understand you loud and clear.
It told me everything I knew was the truth, that she just lies.
Oh, really? Okay. I lie, but we proved that you are a motherfucking liar, right? Because what you tried to do, you tried to say I made this police report over Brittany's kids. First of all, I never fucking made any police report on her or her children. That is her fucking job to do that. It was her job to get the video down. It was her job to handle the fucking goddamn shit that she allowed her children to put out there when she was being a careless fucking parent, obviously, and not watching them. So you can use that as an excuse all you want, but you are a shitbag piece of shit. You sit right the fuck there with CPS. And what'd you say? You did that shit and then pulled the fuck out. Why? Because you didn't want to deal with the consequences that came from it. So you slunk the fuck away like the snake ass bitch that you are. Slithered your ass right on over to the lolcow community. And they didn't even fucking want you. That should tell you something. What's up, Biddy? What's going on?
You talking about me? You talking to me now?
Yeah, what's happening? I had to, you know what I'm saying? Make that fucking point very fucking loud and clear.
Oh, nothing. Them two was upset though last night.
Who was?
That big one and the other.
The other one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and then she called herself. I love when a bitch gets triggered and talks too much and then they tell on themselves because she said, I tried out because I was milking them. I was milking the lolcow. And I'm like, you was a motherfucking liar.
Right. You were the one being milked.
But then she goes on later and says, I tried out. And I'm like, well, I thought you wasn't trying out, bitch. I thought you was just milking. Too stupid.
Yeah, no. No. Nice try, though.
That's what they need when people sign up for a YouTube channel. They need a sign that says stupid people need not apply.
Oh, shit.
Girl, my stomach been fucked up all morning.
Why? What happened? Would you drink
Oh,
something
no.
crazy?
No, I got the bubble guts.
Huh. You getting sick, maybe?
No, I'm good now.
Oh.
And no, I'm not pregnant.
That's what I was just going to say. Are you pregnant? That's my next thing. Are you? If you're not sick, are you pregnant? I don't want to wish that on you if you don't want to wish on you. You know what I mean? I don't want to, but I mean, you know.
Anyway, did you watch that? You didn't watch it, did you?
Hold on, baby. I had to grab a soda. What'd you say? Did I watch what? I'm sorry.
Bitch, I thought you was moving furniture.
No, I was there. So I went in there and moved my chair to. Well, I moved my chair to.
You didn't watch that whole thing with BJ, did you?
No, I got timestamps that people were gave me timestamps for shit.
Girl, she gets so triggered.
I got quite a few that I need to go over actually. So I got this. I got a one at 252, 250.
I was like, what seemed to be. I know Center was already FOIAing stuff, but it did,
See right there. She says, I know David was already FOIA and stuff. No, the fuck he wasn't. You lying ass sack shit. No, the fuck he wasn't. I have the fucking goddamn FOIA of the fucking list of people who did. Lying again. What the fuck? No, the fuck he didn't. I know when he started fucking putting in the FOIAs. I know when he did it. What the hell? You're the motherfucking first one that did the shit. You are the fucking one that opened the floodgates. You, bitch.
Of course, me doing that for you did kind of open up like this door of everybody doing
Opened up Pandora's motherfucking box, bitch.
Because it wasn't just Center.
No, it was you, bitch. It was you.
Zero Jules. Sleep
You
well,
were the
baby.
dirty, slithering, fucking snake ass, nasty bitch that was doing real life shit. FOIA in a fucking police report that involved my goddamn child in an inappropriate video about my fucking child, you fucking bitch.
Baby, I'll talk to you in the morning. But I don't consider
fucking
myself
dirtball,
to be
dirt neck ass fucking bitch.
a vulture. I just don't.
Big back ass, bulldog ass looking bitch.
And realize when it's time to pull out, right? Pull out.
Ha ha ha, did a FOIA on your kid. Now I'm going to go hide. That's exactly what that means. Right?
To pull out, right? Pull out. Pull out nothing.
Kind of like that you should have before you had your little fuck stick, right? Kind of like that.
Johnson.
Deet said, did she ever cover the other thing she said in JB's that you pointed out on that stream, or just stand by she was?
Now we got 250. Let's see here. What's it? 250.
He called Jones and Bulldog, bro.
Well, she is.
Girl,
You
look.
believe that?
Let me tell you something.
He just called Jones.
BJ gets so, like, I don't know if she was like,
what the fuck was she on? Because she sounds like she's higher than Cooter fucking Brown.
girl, and she got so immature. Like, she was like, why are you so sweaty? Ugh. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you right now? Like, it was bad.
What the hell? Cash, thank you for the $10 super sticker. Says Kyle and Cletus sitting in a tree with beady eyes and looking at all like me. Cash. Lisa, wait, hold on. BJ, wait. BJ was laughing at that. She's a fucking idiot. That's what I mean, she's just well,
at one point,
what is wrong with her?
I watched the rest of it this morning. At one point, it sounded like she was like chopping something up on the desk. I was like, girl, let me find out.
Somebody said Xanax. That thinks she's on Xanax instead of methadone. I said, well, fuck, it don't cost $400 a month for fucking Xanax though.
No, girl, you don't know why she's having a grift right now, girl. Bitch, let me feel you. Yes, you do. We talked about it yesterday.
Yeah,
they about to lose that house.
Yeah, how much did they got to come up with though? Like, what I mean,
it ain't about coming up. Well, so they owe their taxes or whatever, and it's like $105, right? But
so why not just pay the shit? Oh,
I don't
she
know.
makes more than $100 fucking. That's what I mean. Like, why not? Is there a reason why they're not doing it or what? I mean, because she makes enough money to pay that.
I don't know why it ain't paid, but I'm trying to tell you, he has already missed his filing in April.
Oh, he's April, March, April. Oh, here we go, May, June, and we're going into July. That's almost 3 months.
Yep. He missed his filing in April. Girl, it's a whole thing. Fiance gonna get on here and fill everybody in.
Yeah, because I mean, after I was kind of confused yesterday with all the small town girl had me confused a little bit because she was reading from the chat and then asking questions, and I was, you know what I mean? I'm like, hold on. So the dad had a pension from the soup company that Craig was supposed to inherit, and then the aunt got it. Is that right? Or was it willed? Who was it willed to, and what happened with the aunt? Where'd she come into play?
So the way I think Mallory was explaining it was everything was left to his aunt, right? Not him or BJ, obviously. Everything to the aunt. What Craig is having to do is dispute and prove that he is like the last person, the last heir, if you will, to, I guess, gain everything. He had, well, I ain't gonna tell all the man's business like that, but that's the thing is, I don't know that he had a will. Honestly, I just don't. I don't know that he had one. Mallory said she thinks he did, but I don't know. I think he just was leaving his shit to whoever wanted to come by and get it from the state personally.
Right.
They even had trouble getting utilities switched over because the house wasn't in their name. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
See, that's confusing because I don't know why they wouldn't just pay the $100 you know?
I agree.
That don't make no sense.
I don't know why you wouldn't be filing the paperwork on time if you want the fucking house.
Right. What the fuck? I guess I don't even understand why they're. I mean, if okay, so I guess if the aunt's not making a move out and it doesn't really matter, then they why fight over the house? But the money's something you know they want.
I agree.
You know.
Yep.
Which that's
Well,
wild to me.
then I will say this much. No, it's not my business, but she made it my business. You want to get online and talk about bankruptcies and my business and all my stuff,
right.
My eviction, she can fuck right off. I'll make everything my business now. Everything. You want it, you got it. I have held my tongue long enough. And I mean, I have held it long enough. You sit over there and lie, say I protect predators. You call my man a predator and a pedophile, bitch, you can kick rocks for real. I've held my tongue long enough.
Straight up. Straight up.
I took the high road like I did. I was going to come on here and lay all your shit out, and I didn't. But you keep pushing. You just keep picking. So guess what? That's what you want. And I know it's what you want. Because it makes you a victim and you can make money. Look how many people you had in your chat last night. You would drown without drama.
Oh, hell yeah, she would. Talking about she did fucking true crime for 4 days. No, you didn't. You did true crime for 1 day. The next day, it was half drama, half true crime. And then it was back to drama.
Right. And I see this is the thing that kills me. Just like somebody was in there, was it bitter? Saying, why don't you have a conversation? She ain't woman enough to have a conversation. And I learned why last night, because she's apparently a covert narcissist.
Well, yeah, she's like, well, they're not going to agree with me, so it doesn't really matter. There's no reason to talk to them. There's just no reason. Well, why would we sit there and fucking agree with you? What the hell? Fuck no. You don't want to be called out because you can't sit and lie in our face. You cannot sit and lie to your subscribers. You cannot sit and lie to Craig when we're sitting right there in your face.
Right. And I mean, I don't know if they're technically squatters now or not, but I do know. Yeah. I'm interested to see what happens with this whole situation. That's what I can say.
They got an eviction notice?
I don't think so.
Okay. I thought you were saying like they had to be moved out. Like they had to get out, or you know what I mean?
Well, I can say if
they gotta,
so the way
they gotta skedaddle.
The way somebody, I think it was in the pines. I'm sorry. The way in the pines was explaining it last night is the judge already extended the deadline one time, and that one time was to April. right? And he missed the filing in April. So think about it. The judge has already
no reason for that.
Right.
Isn't that okay? So you guys were talking about she printed that shit out on the fucking
photo
she printed
paper.
that shit out on the paper, like the what was it, picture paper or whatever.
Yep. I
She
think
would
that's
do some dumbass
absolutely.
shit.
I think that's absolutely what he was printing out, because remember he said he had to sign it or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think that's absolutely what he was doing. Is he's probably realized, oh crap, I'm late. And sometimes being late is too late, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
We'll see. And she came back on saying adult stuff. Adult stuff. Like, you don't adult all day?
What the fuck? This shit's fucking wild as hell to me. And look, she's so fucking pissed off that the fiance called her a bulldog.
Oh, did you see the part where I people were in my chat telling me that she like wants my attention, right? Which apparently she has been just going over me, trying to get my attention.
All right.
And I basically tell her in this video that she's watching, that she's reviewing, I'm like, you're a fucking lolcow who couldn't even make it as a lolcow. Boy, she gets mad as hell. Jones and does. She gets fucking pissed.
Yeah, see, Sledge Knuckles, I mean, that is what it is, you know? Good, I'm glad she got pissed.
She'll be all right.
Jones and Bulldog. Can you believe that? Of all the things.
Can you believe that?
Actually, at one point, I think I even go so far as to say she looks like a hybrid bulldog snapping turtle. It just is what it is.
It's like, can you even believe, who even are you, Cletus? You've changed.
Things he called Jones. He called Jones
Sludge Knuckles. Called Sludge Knuckles a snapping turtle.
I mean, you can't make it up. You can't make it up.
No, you cannot. You cannot make this fuckery up. You cannot. She sounds like she's sleepy again.
Right.
He's tired. The CB house.
Jones and
Sludge
the fact
Knuckles.
that these people,
Sludge
oh man,
Knuckles.
Roxy D coming in, being a member for 4 months. Keep doing you, Britt. I support and love you. Thank you, Roxy. I support and love you too. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. It means so much. Thank you for your support. Thank you, guys. I can't tell you how much I appreciate all of you for all you do, everything you do. I thank you.
God damn. She's got me paused where I was pulling my hair in a messy bun, and he's like, what is she doing with the gang sign? God damn, I'm just pulling my hair up, you stupid cunt.
Oh. I said, why does it look like she's throwing up gang signs down there in the bottom corner?
They get so mad. Like, fuck. They could not take a joke. It's crazy to me. Laugh.
Oh, she's like, you don't want this smoke. I'm like, no, you don't want this smoke. Stop that right now.
No, she ain't moving. But
What?
That was him on the video.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying the way.
to Jason and say, I'm that mod.
Sure
Pick me, pick me. You are officially now the new Gretchen.
Like, bitch.
You are.
Proof of life.
And summoned her.
But you know what?
Come on now.
She's the one that went over to Jay's and raised her hand and said, please, I'll tell you anything you need to hear.
Yeah,
And she
it's
went
like
on,
Angela.
you put yourself in that situation.
Listen, he can't say my bulldog looking ass. Rope.
Yeah, it's like Angela's Clips and Giggles. Same thing.
I'm dead.
Stop worrying about my bulldog looking ass. Rope.
Yeah, it's like Angela's Clips and Giggles. Same thing.
There she is.
Right. From the moment she meets you, she's playing in the breakup.
Yes. They don't have to prove any proof of life. They can go kick rocks, kiss my ass.
It was a joke.
All that good
That's
stuff.
one of our
Goodbye.
people. That's one of our
Every time I hear her say that, I think of that Crama baby. When I'm like, we need proof of life. And she's like, you don't need proof of life. Kiss my ass.
That's
It's
the
a
fucking
joke. It's a
clip
joke.
for the Crama baby.
That was
one.
that was
Okay.
spicy.
No, I was talking about what Jeanette said. They don't have to prove any proof of life. They can go kick rocks, kiss my ass.
It was a joke.
All that good
That's
stuff.
one of our
Goodbye.
people. That's one of our people. It's a joke. It's a
Goodbye.
joke.
Goodbye.
That was spicy.
No, I was talking about what Jeanette said. They said they want proof of life.
Me too.
Oh, fuck them, Jeanette. They can.
I know. That's what they said. Kiss our ass.
Oh my God. Let me. I
The way
cannot. You
she
can't make
said
this shit up.
that.
No, you can't.
Craig, are you up?
See,
Okay, here, right here. This right here. I wanted you guys to hear this shit. Listen.
this is why I stopped this, because she's like, Craig, are you up? Brittany, this is just.
Is this real life? Well, at least fucking old Kel over here is asking, is this real fucking life? Why are you yelling at Craig at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning?
It's like you pulling your youngins to the screen. No. Stop feeding into them. Why do you feel like just because they said it was said on Queen Bee's that they needed Craig proof of life from Craig? So here Brittany J is. Craig, you up?
Well, to be fair,
Here she goes. Okay, well, here she goes using clues. To be fair. All right, well, okay, well, here we go. To be fair, listen to her. Ready for her excuse? You guys ready for this?
was not being serious in this moment. With this one, I was being facetious. Craig was all the way upstairs. He couldn't hear me. I knew he was.
She was being facetious, okay? She was being facetious, yelling for Craig. He was all the way upstairs and couldn't hear her anyways. But the funny thing is,
that's bullshit.
And his ass was there like that.
And well, it took him a minute, but I will say after he came down or wherever he came from, after he got there, he stayed on the show.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, he didn't even hear me. I was being, no, you know, the fuck you wasn't. No, you wasn't. Because his ass fucking heard you and came the fuck down there. And as soon as he did, y'all started talking shit. Both of y'all.
Wasn't going to wake up. So at this moment, I was joking. I was being facetious.
No, you weren't.
In this particular moment. But in the moment where I brought my kids and I asked them, had they been, had to go stay somewhere and all that, I stand on it. And I 100% did because.
And here she goes with another lie. Ready? Listen, another lie.
And I know some of you guys probably aren't going to agree with me.
No, none of us do.
But first of all, Nana doesn't need to apologize to Jay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You need to apologize to Jay.
Because she didn't. She's not the one who said that Jay doxed her. Reality did, and reality.
No, you did. She said Jay doxed her. Got her ass all worked up. Then said you did.
I thought Nana did apologize today.
She did.
Yeah, when she came back up, she did. Yeah.
When? Last night?
No, that same night. If I may be wrong, but I
thought she did.
Her reality, one or the other. But I knew somebody apologized today on that.
Yeah.
Live.
Oh, okay, good. Well, yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't hear that, but I'm glad she fucking did. That was some bullshit. That was some fucking straight up bullshit. She had her ass so fucking worked up, and there was no reason for it. No fucking reason for it.
I agree. And speaking of worked up, how about this bitch rage quits reviewing this stream? Sludge Knuckles. She got so fucking pissed. She rage quit like reviewing this stream.
No.
I swear to God. I pissed her off so bad. She was like, I'm moving on. I can't with that.
Look, this is we're like 2 hours and 54 minutes in, and then she starts again. So she must have, because she starts in on Julie, moves on to nonsense, talks shit about the fuck who knows what you for a while. Looks like she turns it on and starts over here.
Does she even listen? Does she even no, she don't listen, because if she did, she wouldn't be lying on me all the time.
Oh my God. Oh.
She put that on her own channel. It's public knowledge. She puts everything out about him.
What?
Jeez. Does she even no, she don't.
Oh, is it?
A person posted in my chat something about her son, and I said somebody said Julie has a lot of free time on her hands now that her son is at a group home, and I said no. Apparently, he got kicked out. That's all I said. Stop. Go. She's like she's a weird. Who is that woman? Like, why
is she all of a sudden calling everybody broads?
Girl, I done told you why. Because I said it one day, and Beyonce lost his mind laughing.
Because if she did, she wouldn't be lying on me all the time.
She's doing the parrot.
She put that on her own channel. It's public knowledge. She puts everything out about him. Jesus. I'm not over here looking the little boy up. I wouldn't. We're not doing to them what they do to us. Why don't Julie actually comment on
yeah, pot meat kettle. Hey. He's gonna come in to give me love, so hold on. Did you hear that, Deets? Did you hear that?
Oh, I know she gets mad about
I
this.
said
This
she wasn't talking
unsupervised
about
shit.
kids.
Exhibit 35, she gets fucking pissed.
Because she tried to claim that she was talking about how her mama said that when kids was being wild and shit, she would call them monkeys and say she needs to put them in a barrel. And
BJ did it the other day.
That's what I said. All right. Okay. So apparently her child story out onto the platform, and then the I'm gonna speed it up because
if it's okay with you, I'll just stay on mute for a second and you.
Okay, I'm gonna take that one down because that makes me mad.
What?
She came here to get her daughter's story out onto the platform, and then I'm gonna speed it. Her daughter, she's got a daughter that died. She came
talking about Melissa.
Her daughter's story out onto the platform, and then I'm gonna speed it up because
if it's okay with you, I'll just stay on mute for a second and you.
Why is she mad about that?
I'm gonna take that one down because that makes me mad.
What a dumb bitch. Then she goes back to reviewing you too, and
buy yourself some flowers. There's a whole over people coming in telling me what I'm gonna do and what I can and cannot do. Queen Bee telling everybody that my children to know some of you guys on it don't
because this right here is her lie. We got to go back to this real quick and correct this lie.
Agree with me that I, brought my kids. I told them to come up and talk for a second.
Yeah, you did.
But I had Queen Bee telling everybody that my children were removed from my home.
No.
Okay, Lie. Motherfucking lie. That's not what
She
I
lied.
said. What I said was you had to get some stuff done. They were temporarily staying with the fucking family member, which I believe was grandma. Fuck, I don't know. Step grandma, grandpa. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know your family like that. Don't give a fuck to know your family like that. What I do know, though, is you had to get some shit done. That is a fucking fact, in my opinion. From what I've been told, allegedly, they had to go stay while you got a couple things done on the checklist. Yes, that is, from my understanding, a fact. I never said they were taken from your home. I never said they were removed from your home. What I said was you had to get a certain amount of shit done. And when that shit got done, they came back. I mean, that's what it is. They didn't get taken. You weren't a terrible mother. They didn't say you were an awful mother. Your kids are being removed from your home. I never fucking said anything like that. So I don't know why the fuck you keep saying this, carrying on with this lie.
Well, that makes sense too. That DCF would tell them
They
to
didn't have
get
fucking
water
beds to sleep in.
or water.
The main concern was they didn't have fucking beds to sleep in. They didn't have running fucking water in the bathroom. Okay. Yes, you had a couple things that had to be fucking fixed before they could come back home. It's a requirement that you have fucking running water in a fucking house with your children. It's also a requirement that they have beds to sleep in.
Yes. I'm not okay with that.
Or some kind of a sleeping arrangement, I should say.
So I did what I had to do to shut it down. I mean, and
Oh, I'm riding solo. I'm riding solo. Uh-oh. I'm going to get in trouble.
I'm getting real irritated with this. Take my shit down, damn it.
disagree with me on that move or not.
Yes,
I'm,
your mods disagreed.
I'm not okay.
This is the thing, even your mods fucking disagreed. Even they told you not to do that dumb ass shit. What'd you do? You did it anyways. Because you don't give a fuck. And they already knew that you were going to be called out for the shit as well. And where the hell has Mischief been? Where the fuck did she bounce off and disappear to?
I don't know.
Okay, with somebody.
Yeah, she gone. She been gone.
Yeah, for a minute.
Going around lying on me like
hell
that.
Yeah.
People are just so y'all are just so down with the cause. You know, lying don't even matter no more.
Down with what cause? What are you talking about? Down with the cause. What kind of dumbass shit is that? Let me guess. You got that from Sludge Knuckles the other day?
Probably.
Pretty sure she did. Pretty fucking sure she did.
No, she ain't slowed down. Look at her banner at the bottom.
Yeah, her banner's going. Yeah. I got her on normal speed too. Here, I'll put it up to 1.5. Here, I'll put it up to 1.75. All right, it's at 1.75. We'll wait for it to kick in.
We don't know that, Billy Sunday. We don't know that there wasn't running water, but I do. It is interesting that, you know, Craig and the in-laws were working on the water.
All right, hold on, guys.
No, stop doing that.
There you go.
Yeah, let me put this back to 125.
There you go. That's $2.99 for the first minute. $1.99 each additional minute, ladies. Over there.
You're
not gonna believe this one.
She's got to set up.
He's gonna be like, damn, the last day
She calls Craig and she's like, oh my God, you're not gonna believe this one. Leave that man alone. Jesus. 136.19. I only showed that to tell you, Brittany, stop. Fuck what they say.
And I saw a very nasty comment about nonsense.
259.
And I was gonna screenshot it, but it was in fact
259.
deleted.
We need 259. Let's see here. Here's coming up.
Yeah.
So
her searching for Nana's husband's obituary. Yeah, that's very strange.
There's that.
Very unoriginal, right, Rebecca? Jeez.
You're
All
right,
right, here we go.
Joyce.
Yeah, it is, Miss Jackson.
I'm trying to figure out what we got going on here. So this is me reviewing BJ, who is reviewing Sludge, reviewing me,
Reviewing BJ.
reviewing BJ.
Yeah.
Bro, it's like a fucking funhouse mirror. Good Lord. I know, there's like 3 of me up there. It's insane. Two.
Yeah, come on, pig. Hold on 1 second. Are you letting him out?
On a plus note, I look fly in both videos, so.
Yes, ma'am.
The bladder tank being busted. Busted, baby. Oh, really? You don't need a bladder with city water? Oh, I guess not. Do we have a bladder?
No. We do not.
So I guess you don't need that with city water.
No.
Dang, I wanted a bladder. What? It sounds like something that would be super fun to fill with water and jump on top of. It's probably not that, fun IRL, but. Oh. Remind me to take my Pilates ball to the pool today. A bladder is inside of a pressure tank. I just found it weird. Like, I don't know. Like, the way they all of a sudden were having to work on the water. They've got guys coming in and out of the house. And she says, well, I mean, we've been getting work done for a long time. We just don't talk about it. I don't believe that. You talk about everything. Way too much. You talk about everything. Yeah, we do have a pool pump and filter that we just had to replace this year. Right. No, she had to pick up mattresses, plural. She had to pick up mattresses. Well, thank you, Jackie. Cletus needs to get Clue a bounce house. If they would mix those with water, I would already have one. Oh, yeah, she absolutely would have been. If she had the nerve to say that going and buying Craig a food scale and mattresses was breaking her bank, she absolutely would talk about how broke she is with house renovations. She would have absolutely used it to grift. Sorry, not sorry. And I do agree with that, Casual Art. It is sad. Not for her. I don't care about her, to be fair.
Oh, she
For
would
her man.
definitely use that to grift. Fucking right, she would have.
But there's babies in that house, and I'm sorry, but that's if that is true that they really had to do all that work, because they didn't have water and shit like that, then shame on you.
Well, they had running water in the kitchen and whatnot, but it was not in the bathroom. It didn't work right in the bathroom.
Girl, bye. How'd I flush the toilet?
I mean, that half-ass worked. It worked half the time.
Half the time?
Yeah, from my understanding, it would fucking back up and they would have a hell of a time with it. It was like nonstop issues after issues. Like it was, they had issues with it. It's an old ass house.
I know, but you're supposed to put work into an old house.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ugh. All right.
Hey, Joe. Welcome. Hey, Leo.
Did y'all hear that fucking lie? Did y'all hear that fucking lie? They weren't talking about kids either. I just showed y'all what they were talking about on Baby Gunner. You're a fucking liar. You stand for shit, bitch. Listen.
Don't. No, you don't. You just lied.
Okay, so let me slow it down for y'all.
There are. Please. I agree with that.
That was happening on YouTube.
I think Queen, like, I'm not gonna lie, even in her fucking mugshots, like, she ain't even fucking done up, bro. You know what I mean? Like, she ain't done up. You can tell, like, it's that, like, look of, I had no idea I would be getting arrested today, or I had to put my fucking makeup on. You know what I mean? And she's still pretty in them pictures. To me.
I don't think Queen's ugly on the outside. I just think she's ruined from the inside out.
So, bitch, you're one to talk.
She said, I don't think Queen Bee's ugly on the outside, but she's ruined from the inside out.
I'm glad she said that, sitting up there looking like, for real.
Says the fucking sludge-knuckled ass bulldog bitch that went and fucking FOIA'd my motherfucking minor daughter to try and prove a fucking point.
She sure was in my chat. No, she just wants my attention. It ain't happening.
Jesus, what a dumb fucking bitch.
I'm glad she didn't call you ugly, because ooh.
You've got to be fucking joking me. You've got to be fucking joking me. Says the dumb bitch who not only fucking put my fucking kids in danger, to put herself, your fucking own kids in danger, and then pass my fucking kids' information off to a fucking predator, you piece of fucking shit pig.
Lazy Wolf, I agree with that. These bitches are just, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain what the fuck they are. Miserable would be the only word that comes to mind. They're
so they're fucking miserable, and then you don't hear shit. It's like crickets.
Fucking miserable. Period.
I guess she's seen the mugshot.
So do you hear how fucking quiet that is? You say they're miserable, period, and then there's like crickets.
Oh yeah, I mean you could
silence.
And I will say this: I wouldn't say that Jones.
She's seen the mugshots that.
I wouldn't say that she's ugly,
but yeah, the ones that she puts up on her own stream.
Yes, so they're the same as like I said, I'm not even the one that made this shit. PJ made this shit. Heels in the Air made this one, which is a fucking mugshot with a filter over the top of it. Heels in the Air made it for me and sent it back. And PJ took my mugshots and made this. This is an actual mugshot. You see, these are actual mugshots. This one over here in the gray hoodie looks fucking terrible.
I don't think so. The one on the right with your hair down, you look like you're ready to fuck somebody up. Like the photographer, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I was not a happy camper at all. None of the times I got arrested was I happy camper at all. Shit, one of them was 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. I was not fucking happy. My door had just been kicked the fuck in. I was pissed. Pissed. Anyways, though, yeah, I'm not the one that made those. Actually, the The first one was Jimmy Kahn. He's the one that brought my mugshots to this platform. And then Betster did a live stream and held them up next to her face. They're all the same exact mugshots that you see on there. Oh, I've been fucking doxed out the ass, Heather. Let's see here. What else we got here? Let's see. 3.
Right, Queen got them good brows.
Yeah, I would say the only thing I was really fucking worried about at all was my goddamn eyebrows. I'll say that.
Any unfiltered pictures of Queen other than her original mugshots, even the one she.
Oh, and you know what though? Listen, if you listen to David, I got face tats and everything. Like he makes me fucking out to sound like I'm some fucking some like fucking hardcore tattooist. Like I just have tattoos everywhere, all over my body, my face, my neck, my back, my crack.
I mean,
she would send in our group chat.
But even if I didn't, or even if I did, what's the matter?
Right. What's wrong with that?
And I've always said she's pretty. Queen is not an ugly woman to me. Her soul makes her ugly.
Nikki, I don't know, honey.
Oh my God. My soulmates are ugly? Is that what she said? My soulmates are ugly?
Yeah, that's what she said. Your soul makes you ugly.
Oh, my soul makes me ugly. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty. Queen is not an ugly woman to me. Her soul makes her ugly.
Nikki, I don't know.
Well, you know what? Your soul makes you look like fucking trash. And you know what? Or whatever. Let me hold on. Hold on. My daughter's right here. Hold on a second.
Okay. What?
Because you're acting bad.
Sorry, the shit you fucking do is fucking trash, bitch, and your fucking soul is goddamn. Listen, you know what? You don't have a good fucking soul. That's the problem with you. You just don't. You're an ugly person inside and out. K Miller with the $100 super sticker says you're beautiful. You know what, K Miller? That's really sweet of you. I really appreciate you saying that.
I agree.
Maybe Johnson ain't an ugly person, just a really good looking pit bull.
I don't really like. I won't even say she's ugly, but you know that you do.
She's an ugly person to me on the inside, which makes her ugly on the outside.
But to me, it's like you know there are them bulldogs, like an English bulldog that's real cute. You know what I mean? It's so ugly. It's cute. That's how I see her. Like it's so
like
ugly. And cute.
The bottom jaw, right? It's the bottom jaw sticks out, but they're still kind of cute. Kind of like that.
She looks like a pit bull. It just is what it is. And I mean, you can get offended about that or don't. It's just an observation. That's what I'm reminded of when I see that picture is a fucking pit bull.
Hey, you know, it is what a T is. T is what a T is. Like I said, she's a nasty motherfucker inside, which makes her a really ugly person on the outside. Not like a physically like ugly, you know, like a physically ugly person. I mean, yeah, she does look like a fucking bulldog. You are, I will say, I will give you that. You you hit the nail on the nose right there. Hold on. Shit.
I know she got a lot of fucking air in her lungs. Like I'm with Jay on that. When she did that fucking breathing thing yesterday, I thought somebody had shit on
I
themselves.
thought somebody's mic was fucking up. I didn't realize what the hell was going on.
It was her blowing me either. I was like, good night. Could you imagine her and Big Red together talking?
I don't, my head's hurting thinking about that. What the fuck?
Phew.
All right, hold on, what I miss?
She at some point in this live or whatever, she like sludge like blows her breath out, and it's like, I swear to God, it's at least 90 seconds. And James played it last night, and she said, "Holy crap!" She said the freaking lung capacity on this bitch, and I said, "Could you imagine her and Big Red on a panel together?"
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I gave fiance a headache. I don't know where she's been, especially considering, you know, BJ is in dire need of someone to help her drag someone. honey, if you can't stick around and figure that out for yourself, it might not be the channel for you. Or are you talking about the one I'm reviewing? Where we were talking about children.
Did you hear that? I said she wasn't talking about kids. Because she tried to claim that she would. Y'all are not talking about kids. Shut the fuck up. You weren't talking about kids. That's what I said. All right. So moving on. I don't know. Here we get into the dick. We're getting to the dick. Okay. Or should I say the deok? We are getting to the deok. So apparently, there's this Melissa woman that's been running around, and apparently she's called the cops on Queen. Somebody, I don't know who, has asked her to provide a death certificate of her child. She's got a daughter that died. She came here
That
to
was
get
me.
her daughter's story out onto the platform, and then I'm gonna speed it up because
If it's okay with you, I'll just stay on mute for a second and you.
Okay, I'm gonna take that one down because that makes me mad.
Does it? Does it make you mad? Why is that? Why does it make you mad?
Damn, I just figured out they both rage quit last night.
Yeah. In the same damn stream.
Jesus Christ. Weak bitches.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Friggin' Jones and doing it was the best. She was like, I can't with this anymore.
Yeah.
Or whatever she said. So mad. I know, I don't even know what she was gonna say. Like, all she was talking about was that chick coming up talking about raising awareness for her kid, which, by the way, she never talks about ever. So, I mean, I don't know what, maybe because she's been called out for not dropping her off of her panel when she starts talking about Queen's kids would be my assumption there. Because she can't stand to see herself proven wrong. Oh yeah, Stitching, you get under her skin. Which is crazy that she doesn't block you. You know what I mean? Like, can't stand somebody, but literally leaves them to where they can talk. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't go to that person.
What do you mean, my little baby avatar? What do you mean, baby? You talking about on the Crama baby?
That baby takes me the fuck out, for real. When you and Ro are talking about his Instagram, and she said, you said, well, no, she says, I knew I shouldn't have clicked the link. Yes, you should have. You are at the right place at the right time. I'm done.
I think it's funny. She goes, bro, you called my fucking mayor, bro.
And she looks up to the right, like, what?
I cannot believe that shit. And then he's like, yeah, her mayor Richard is a cool guy. Like he actually had a conversation with him.
I learned how to make those things, by the way.
What?
Those little baby. I learned how to make them little babies.
Oh shit.
I kind of feel like
Did you
it's
make
time
one?
that. Well, I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna try to make one. I feel like it's time that Dylon has a doll.
Well,
oh my god.
Whoever's in charge of Crama baby, I think, can probably get that done, and I'm sure they lurking around. They seem to be on this side of things. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah, Dylon needs a doll. That's
Oh,
it.
great.
What?
I agree. Granny with her fupa That freaking one is hilarious.
He said, Cletus will be fighting.
That one was good. I'm like, oh shit, you're in trouble now. Look out. Yeah, she they hold on. I think Crama. Let me see here. I think Crama Rails. Matter of fact, yeah. Here's our fucking little Crama baby. Wispy's got one too. Now, did you see that?
Yeah, I played it yesterday.
Oh my god! I was gonna say I played it today too. I was cracking up. I'm like, oh my god! Then I seen Merv got one. I don't know if you guys know Merv or not, but she is fucking hilarious.
No, I don't know her.
She's like a Karen. She's Merv is like a Karen. Merv and NC used to fight like me and Sludge, like Granny and BJ. Like,
I don't know who that bitch is hitting the deer, but that shit takes me the fuck out.
This is Merv. This is her right here. She that girl, she used to be a mod here. She made this video of them like doing this fight. Oh my god, it was so fucking hilarious. Their comebacks to each other were hilarious as fuck. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It is girl will take your ass clean out listening to their comebacks with each other.
Oh, I believe it.
Well, shit! Shit! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! See, you guys. Now that's great. Now we gotta call Jimmy. Oh my gosh! I am so freaked out now. What the hell? Oh my gosh!
Honey, what happened, honey?
I hit a deer.
Oh.
I was begging.
Honey, go. There's nothing
I'm
to do.
scared.
Why?
Jimmy, stuff came out in the car. Just stop, Jimmy, okay? I'm really shaking. I'm really shaking up.
Calm down, honey. Honey, relax.
I can't relax.
It looks like it's okay. Listen, it looks like it's okay, though. What's wrong with the car?
It's okay, Jimmy. It went across the road. The car's got a funny name. The car's got lights on it, Jimmy.
It's got what?
It's got weird lights on it.
Really?
Yes.
Calm down, honey. What does it say? What do the lights say?
I can't.
What's wrong?
Listen, Jimmy falls down the fucking steps. That shit is the funniest shit I have ever fucking seen. Morbid used to play it on his live streams as like a super chat thing. He comes flying down the fucking stairs, like he just like flips down the fucking steps. It is too fucking funny.
Who's this? Who's this?
Merb. Let me see.
No. Who's this one on the screen? Who's the one? Who's that baby supposed to be?
Let me hear it talk for a second. Hold on.
On, Carolyn.
What do the lights say, honey?
I just hit a fucking deer.
What do the lights say, honey, on the car?
I don't know, Jimmy. It's got an exclamation point and then another one is going on and off.
Well,
you hit a deer?
Try to go home, honey. Keep going.
But what about shouldn't I get out and look at the car?
Okay, listen to me. Stop. Listen, honey. I want to know what is the just keep an eye on the temperature gauge. Calm down. Honey. Please stop crying. Honey.
Carolyn, shake it up.
Well, stop then. Please stop.
There's no way for me to stop, Jimmy.
Okay. Well, stop crying. Please stop. Relax, honey. It's going to be okay.
It's probably just a small dent, Carolyn.
I'm not worried about the dent, Scooter.
That's her fucking mod. That's her mod. That she used to sit up there with her all the time. They would do crafts together. Carol Ann's son passed away in a car accident, and Natasha Cooper, who Brittany J used to be like, up her ass, used to go at Merv and talk all kinds of shit about her, and you know what I mean, make really nasty comments about her son, and yeah, that was her bestie Scooter. Yeah, her name was Scooter. Yeah, her mod. That was her bestie Scooter. So yeah, her name's Merb. But anyways, Jimmy was her husband, and she's got 2 younger boys, and then 2 the older ones. One of the older ones, he passed away in a car accident.
Oh, it's sad.
All right, sorry, I had to keep them separated. Anyways, yeah, he passed away in a car accident, and Merb said NC said some pretty nasty shit, I guess, to her. I wasn't really around for all that, but it was some good belly laughs if you were around for it. Did you guys hear the drunk outrage last night? You guys are gonna fucking get it. You guys are gonna fucking get it.
What happened?
You
Who's drunk?
You guys are gonna fucking get it.
Who said that?
The one that's really serious about coming after everybody. He's gonna take us all down.
Oh.
Duh.
I think I know
Dookie
who you're
drawers.
talking about.
Dookie drawers.
Yeah.
He's gonna take us all down.
No, I think somebody said something about him talking about me, and his fiance listened for all of like 5 seconds and turned it off.
Yeah, I was like, I ain't never seen a grown ass man create a channel to rage out like a female at females. Like, what in the fuck is wrong with you, son?
That shit cracks me up when he acts like he's so fucking tough over there. That shit kills me, man. I'm like, damn, Timmy Tough Knuckles, slow down.
And that's exactly what went in my head when I heard the 5 seconds I heard was your name for him, Timmy Tough Knuckles. I was like, yep, you earned that shit right there.
And FYI to you, and FYI, you drunk floppy bastard, I know you're listening. I'm not a hoe. Matter of fact, furthest thing from it.
Well,
just an FYI. You must have got me confused with BJ.
Or Shimmy.
Go drag your ass on some carpet. I know that shitty motherfucker is itching.
Ew, fuck. Don't laugh at that. That's disgusting.
That stanky ass O-ring. Pewee. Pewee. My God. I had to pack my ciggies real quick. God dang, man. Gosh dang. Look, I got my joint. Got my fire in the hole. Ready to go. And it's a big one, so we're gonna. Oh yeah, Breaking Chains did a fucking letter. Oh wait,
I heard, but I didn't hear the video. I didn't
We're
hear
gonna
it.
fucking watch it here.
Oh,
Matter
yes.
of fact, your ass is done, son. We're watching that. You're fucking done, beach. You're gonna listen. We're gonna listen to her fucking slaughter you real quick. She does. She gives it to you. She tells you all about yourself in a matter of like 15 minutes. Boom, drops it on you. She drops it like it's hot. Pow. In a matter of seconds. All right. Breaking Chains, baby. Oh, what is this thing here? Let's see. Better not be messing around with this here. Let's see. Share. Look at you, almost at 1,000 likes. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. 16 hours. Almost 3,000 views. And you got 675 likes, 207 comments. Look here, man. Look here. You got a lot of people you got a lot of folks that got a lot to say that agree with you quite a bit.
Shoot. I love her. I like that she breaks legal things down to where I can understand them. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Perfection.
Damn. Look at all these comments. People are sick of your shit, BJ. You see this? People are sick of your shit. Yeah, look at all this. People are sick of your shit. They've had enough. They have abso-fucking-lutely had it. Jeez. Look at this. This is wild as fuck. We done finally there? Fuck. There we go. There's the ending one right there. My God. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Let me grab this link again one more time so we can share the link with you guys. Go over there, make sure you sub up, give her a like. Try to get her video to 1,000, which helps her get in the algorithm.
With Brittany J. What you're about to hear is a public, open video letter that is long.
Now, I will say this. I don't know if it's going to upset you or not, but I am going to go ahead and pump it up a little bit into the 1.25 region here.
Overdue and hard-earned by you and only you. You earned this letter.
Yes,
through the choices you on your own true crime channel over the past year, but finally materialized into me choosing to make this video when I heard you say this.
I am going to cover Summer Wells for her anniversary, but I haven't. My channel never blew up off that case. I covered it a few times. It wasn't.
Hold on, my screen's glitching, and I want to make sure when we start it, it doesn't fuck it up. Hold on 1 second. Yes, baby.
I don't know what's been up with StreamYard lately.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I can be heard.
I'm sure. She's probably just restarting or something.
Uh-oh. I think we're alone now.
No.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, you don't like my phrase, Mrs. W?
What does it say?
I forget. Let me see. BJ wants my body. Sweaty, too.
Yeah.
Not just plain regular. She wants it sweaty.
Deliberately trying to fucking just Johnny Dick around, and it's just, I'm over it, okay? Here we go. All right. Fucking stupid ass StreamYards wanting to Johnny Dick the fuck around here, and I'm over it right now with it. I've had enough of its bullshit. I'm getting real fucking sick of your shit, StreamYard. I've had enough. You fucking hear me? We're gonna have a good day today. You understand this? Stop with your shit.
Dear Allegedly with Brittany J. What you're about to hear is a public, open video letter that is long overdue and hard-earned by you and only you. You earned this letter through the choices you have made on your own true crime channel over the past year. But finally, this video when I heard you say this.
I am going to cover Summer Wells for her anniversary, but I haven't. My channel never blew up off that case. I covered it a few times. Yeah, but it wasn't. It wasn't benefiting us to do that. I didn't make a bunch off of that at all.
The sacrilegious, covetous greed represented in this statement is absolutely astounding. You not only said this about a missing child that this community feels a great deal of passion about, spent years true crime channel in the middle of the night when you were talking about.
I'm getting so fucking irritated right now. Is this fucking up for you guys or is it playing through?
No, it's playing through for us.
Okay, because it's really fucking. It's okay. All right.
Everything but true crime. You also said this on the very anniversary of that child's disappearance after saying that you would do a Summer Wells anniversary stream and then didn't do it. One of 1,672 promises that you have not fulfilled for your viewing audience.
Guys, if anybody would like to donate, I'm going to be putting everything I got towards my equipment because I'm working to upgrade. I've got to get a, what do you call it? A camera. I'm going to get a camera. I'm going to get, I'm going to be camming up like a regular, real YouTuber does. And I want to just make sure that I got everything upgraded. So anybody wants to donate towards that, only cover Haley Cummins. I totally can do that for you, Banana, for sure.
You didn't do a Summer Wells anniversary stream, did you? You did wall-to-wall drama on your true crime channel. And now you have admitted with your own mouth why. Because you didn't get much out of it, did you?
I didn't make a bunch off of that at all.
You know full well that these words showed a heathenistic depravity. And the reason we know you know this is because you immediately tried to wash over your man's words.
It wasn't really a big subscriber viewer draw or anything.
No, I covered Summer after it was well enough out there. Like a year or two after she,
Then you immediately hid the stream from public view. And then you lied about it with your full mouth and your full throat.
Secondly, the shit that was said about Summer Wells is not what you're saying. Y'all completely took that and twisted it into something that it's not. Somebody came into my chat, a troll baiting me. I shouldn't have even responded to it. And they said, where's all the people that made money off of Summer Wells for her anniversary yesterday? I said, well, I don't know. I didn't make money off of Summer Wells. I didn't cover her or take part when her case was trending and blew up. That's what I said. I didn't say she wasn't profitable. I said I didn't make money off of her case like that. That I covered Summer's case after when it was an off topic and it wasn't trending. That's what I said. I didn't say that it wasn't profitable. What the freak?
It wasn't benefiting us to do that.
No, I didn't make a bunch off of that at all.
All of those cover-ups are what they call in the courts consciousness of guilt. It was this colossal misstep, along with several white statements that your boyfriend said on the same stream, and we'll get to that in a minute, which set in motion a very familiar cycle for anyone who has been watching your channel for the last year. The cycle goes something like this. You lie, you get called out for that lie by being shown your own words on your channel, and rather than being a strong adult, a humble Christian, you throw someone else under the bus. And in that bus throwing, no one, literally no one is sacred, not even your own children.
But my son is currently sawing some damn logs behind me as well.
Yep. You okay? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Jeez, guys. You okay? All right, guys. My son just woke up. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I thought I did. I thought I was streaming, or I thought I was freaking ending on my a little tap. Anyway, y'all. I hope y'all have a good night. I am going to get off here and go get him back to bed. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Good night. I love you all.
I don't have my kids on a true crime channel. I don't have my kids on a true crime channel. Where the fuck are they? Every time you're saying that my kids are trying to wake me up, you're lying. Never once did my kid
have to try to wait.
But when that initial bus throwing doesn't work, and you are taking well-deserved internet shrapnel for throwing your children under the bus, you pull them out and put them in front of you so they can capture that shrapnel for you. I guess they've already been thrown under the bus. What can a little shrapnel do, right? That right there is the next to last thing that inspired this video letter out of me. The day that you woke your child up out from his sleep to put him in front of the shrapnel you were taking after complaining for years and years and years about how harassing and stalking and dangerous this internet is, you put your child on that very same internet, on the same channel that you're saying you're being harassed and stalked on, to be your protector. A child. Brittany, your reaction world seems to revolve around just the words you see in your chat and the words that you see pointed at you on the internet. You never, ever take into account the thousands of silent watchers who never say a word, but are sitting back and watching this travesty take place. Those people, like me, who haven't said much until now, definitely haven't made a video till now. Those people are not going to announce their departures. They're just going to leave. Not because of anything that was said by anyone else, but because of the way you put your own needs and wants above everything else, up to and including adding yourself to a name of other degenerates, Bullhorn Betty, Nick the Hat, who threw the name of Sebastian Rogers under the bus, because not even Sebastian is sacred if your own kids aren't sacred, right? By falsely claiming that the search for him is being obstructed because someone called you fat and lazy, right? And this brings us to the original reason I started paying attention to you or your channel. I don't take anyone's word at face value, not anyone's. When they join a lawsuit with Dog the Bounty Hunter's name on it and claim to be represented by a famous, powerful Trump lawyer.
It's a federal injunction, and you've got Lesniak on there. You have attorney Bruce Castor, who is the former, I can't even think right now, Secretary of State of Pennsylvania. He was also a Trump. I mean, they are taking this case, and I think that speaks a lot in itself.
Yep.
That speaks a lot in itself. I mean, this is an attorney who led for Donald Trump.
Justin said Trump's attorney equals others who think they are an attorney. Right. Versus don't equate, in my opinion. Absolutely not a part of anything other than one of the people that they were filing the injunction against just so happened to be a person that I have had a ton of issues with. I want to be clear about this. There is proof for every single thing that I state and every single thing that is stated in this filing. There is physical proof from her words, okay?
Then claim that their house was doxxed by someone else who called them fat and lazy. I looked into it and I found with my own research, asking Granny, not by looking at other people's clip channels, but with my own research, that you were lying. So I knew what the likely result of that case was going to be from the very beginning. The fact that you lied so egregiously in a salacious lawsuit while simultaneously claiming that people are trying to ruin your life absolutely outraged me. And that's when I started paying attention. And you know what I observed? I observed things that just got worse and worse and worse up until the other day when you threw yet another child, Summer Wells, under the bus for your drama coverage. But then you topped it off with this.
Stop being Jerry Springer and be a professional fucking white person, okay?
Craig didn't say professional white people.
And be a professional fucking white person, okay?
You dumb bitch. That's not what he said. He said they don't act like decent white people.
And be a professional fucking white person, okay?
My man's not a racist.
Let's do a thought exercise, Brittany. Let's just pretend that everyone who criticizes you is racist. Let's just say that. They're all racist, okay? What you're trying to make people believe is that since all those other people are racist, that means your man isn't. When in fact, he literally said with his own mouth that the white race should be set apart from all other races. And he expects white people, whoever they are, however he defines that, to meet some fucked up standard in his head. And since you believe everyone else is a racist, it's okay for him to have a white people standard. But you aren't just claiming that he isn't a racist. No, no, no. You are lying about the things that he said that send out a blaring signal of white supremacy. So you know it's wrong for him to say those things because you lied about it. So once again, your constant lies and cover-ups show intense consciousness of guilt. Well, you must have been catching some major shrapnel for this one, because you then scheduled a stream to talk about the politically motivated rampage that someone went on where there are true victims. And you deemed it more important to use that stream, drawing in people who think that you're going to talk about that very important hot topic, to then put your child up in front of you again and accuse somebody of stalking him, while in the same stream histrionically claiming that your friend was being doxxed by somebody else. And you spent hours doing this on your true crime channel. Wash, rinse, repeat, but it's not working anymore. Brittany, this is the true crime community. We know what lies look like. We know what extremism looks like. And we make a habit out of picking up patterns of nefarious or criminal behavior. I'm not saying you have criminal behavior. I do say that you have nefarious behavior. I have shown you just 3 out of dozens and dozens of times over the past year that I personally have witnessed you show a pattern of lying, being called out for the lie, then throwing some child under the bus, including your own. As the great Ian Fleming wrote, once is happenstance, twice is coincidence, 3 times is enemy action. Because of this repeated pattern, which I have observed on your channel, I have every right to say this. You do not care about true crime. And to you, nothing is sacred. True crime victims are not sacred. Missing children are not sacred. And when you continue to use your own children on your channel as both weapons and shields, you are showing us that even your own children are not sacred. Let me tell you something. There is nothing more disgusting, more repulsive, or reprehensible, or that turns an audience off more, especially an audience composed of 99% women, than a true crime channel that holds their own self-regard higher than their own children, or of true crime victims who are going through it day after day after day while you're throwing them under the bus. So I want to make this abundantly clear to you. You are not a victim of this video letter. The things that are being said in it, or the fact that I'm posting it, you independently, all by yourself, with the choices you have made on the internet, inspired it. And you, all by yourself, with the choices you have made on the internet, will cause more and more attrition. Look up that word, big word, attrition. The longer you repeat this pattern, the bigger your attrition will get over time, until it accumulates into a channel that doesn't get much for you.
It wasn't benefiting us to do that.
No, and no, I didn't make a bunch off of that at all.
I'm sure you won't like this video, and that is your right. And neither will any of your supporters or real lifers that you've gathered over there. But hopefully you have noticed something vitally important about it. Every single video clip in this video originated on your channels. You actively chose to put every single one of these things on the internet. Sometimes you immediately hid them because of consciousness of guilt. So I had to get some stuff from other people's channels. But make no mistake, those channels would not have the content if you did not originate it by your free will. So the minute you try to blame someone else for this video, or attempt to insult my own free will and intelligence by blaming my opinion on some malicious group of haters that you believe could even get into my head, or before you suggest that I'm coming after your channel, or that I have personal vendetta after you, or on top of any of that, if you do what you've done to many others and make false allegations against me, or have one of the dozens of well-known real lifers in your chat come after me with vicious attacks and rumors, if you do any of that, rather than arguing against the merits of my arguments, you have lost the entire argument. And my argument is this: the slow but inevitable fall of your reputation and your channel is not on them, it's on you, and only you. Signed, Lynn from Breaking Chains.
I should be able to come on my channel and talk about what I want to talk about without having other people, putting you down about it.
To everyone else, thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already, and peace out.
You know what, Breaking Chains? That was a really good fucking video.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
That was really, really good. And I think that, she needed to hear it. If she doesn't hear it from us, she doesn't get the message from us. Obviously, maybe she'll get it from you. I honestly think that the community needs to hear this as well, so it's not just coming from us, it's not just all of us saying this. What'd you guys think?
I liked it a lot. It's true.
Yeah.
I'd call it a damn mic drop and a half is what I'd call it.
Really, for real, it was really good, man. I thought that was a really good video. Dropping some truth bombs. And you know she ain't gonna like it, but that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes you don't always like what you hear. Hopefully she'll listen to it. Maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe she'll get the message.
Oh, she'll probably listen to it.
I noticed that she removed a couple of her videos or her shorts with her kids still on them that she had up still
Yeah.
to this day. So I noticed that she got, removed those, but then she still has videos up, and so does he. There's still videos up where he's talking and one of their kids is right behind him with no fucking shirt on. So Trisha tried to tell her and she didn't listen to that either.
Yeah.
So it's like, you can be mad all you want to be mad. I mean, that's fine, but you know, you're not listening to shit you need to be listening to. That's the problem here. This is another post that was written here. Hold on 1 second. And it was a community. She wrote it it was like a community tab that she wrote. It says audio community post. Let me pull this up quick. It's from Just Saying. And I let those play through because it's like reading a community tab. If I interrupt it and keep interrupting it over and over, it's gonna fuck the message up. So I let it play through and then we can comment on it, you know.
Yeah.
This one is from Just Saying, and so it's Just Saying audio community post, and then there's like 38 comments on there now. So obviously people have seen it. And they're responding to it as well. So that's good. Here we go.
Good morning. I have so much to say, I don't even know where to begin. So this may be a long video, and I apologize. But the past few days of BJ's lives have been extremely interesting and infuriating. So I just have a few things that I want to say. Let me think where I want to begin. So go back to some of the less infuriating comments that happened in her first live that she had a couple of days ago, talking about her money and how people are trying to keep her from making money. So first off, BJ, nobody is trying to stop you from getting money. You have really adopted this Natasha Cooper mind game of telling your supporters that the quote haters are so mad that you're still getting donations and that they're trying to stop you from getting money, because to you that turns it into a competition, and your viewers then feel like they're donating so they can show the haters that BJ's still succeeding. And you're doing the whole, they're watching every penny I get and counting my money, and they're attacking my donators, and they're saying my numbers are dropping and you all don't like what I'm doing, and blah, 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 victim, victim, victim. And then this is like the most basic tactic to get your viewers sympathy, and they get that protective side of, oh, BJ's my favorite creator, I've got to show them. And so they donate, and you're using that. And we watched Natasha do that for so many years, and boy, you pick that right up. And it's really gross to watch. In reality, nobody gives a fuck how many donations you get. Your viewers obviously aren't the same viewers as those who donate to QB, or those who donate to Clue, or those who donate to Jay, or Granny, or Nonsense. So your people donating to you has absolutely no effect on the rest of the community. Nobody cares. And I have never seen anyone attack your donators. Like, I think that's something you're using as well to get sympathy and to get those donators to donate more. The only time I ever think about you and money is when I see your subs apologizing because they're struggling and can't donate, or if they are apologizing because they are waiting on their check to come in to get a membership. And that's what happens whenever you remind them 15 times a stream that you could really use some memberships and it would really help you if they could donate, and they start feeling guilty. And it's like, we know what our audience is and our community, and a lot of people aren't working. A lot of people have health struggles. A lot of people have very limited incomes, And I feel
Preach,
bad when
baby.
I see people feeling like they have to apologize because they can't donate. So, yes, that gets to me. That is the only time I think about your money. I'll also say that I noticed that BJ only addresses these particular things in her live stream chats: donations, memberships, her biggest donators' comments, and the troll comments that are saying negative things about her. Otherwise, most of the chat gets ignored, besides the first 45 minutes of her saying hi to each individual person. I frequently see her viewers complaining that they're ignored in her chat. And it's not people that are trolling, it's her regular subs that have been in there for weeks and are like, look, I comment all the time and nobody responds. Am I blocked? That's common. And half the time BJ has a panel of people who love to talk. So she definitely has time to read her chat and give attention to some of those who aren't donating or attacking, because she sure can see those donations and the troll accounts. She'll address those right away. And even like if it's her big donators, and we all know who they are, if they comment even without a donation, she'll address them because she wants to keep them happy. She doesn't give a crap about the rest of her commenters. And then there's the whole, oh, the haters can't stand it when I'm having fun and laughing. So BJ will be in the middle of having so much fun and she'll stop and say, oh, they're going to be mad tomorrow because we're having fun, we're laughing. They're really going to be talking about us tomorrow because we're having a good time. Girl, be happy, laugh. I actually think that you're pretty miserable in life, and that's why you act the way you do. And the problem comes in. Your laughter and happiness comes from treating others horribly. The only time that you're really laughing and acting happy, sounding happy, is when you're doing things like watching Clue walk down a hill and ripping her looks apart, or pulling nonsense up on screen and calling her man sense and mocking her looks and the way she talks, or when you're trying to impersonate Queen D's voice, which is cringe as fuck. Trust me, you're not making anyone mad doing that. You're literally making yourself look like an idiot. And it makes it appear that you need something like Queen Bee to get donations. I mean, it's kind of a compliment to Queen Bee because you're having to impersonate her to get donations. So also, and I'm not stating this as fact or insult or anything other than I come from a healthcare background, but you have no idea if her voice is like that because of a medical condition, such as like a polyp or a cyst on her vocal cords, or a nervous system issue like spasmodic dysphonia. I mean, I have a feeling that you don't care one way or the other because you're just extremely self-centered and lack empathy, but you have no idea if you're mocking a medical condition that can't be helped. But back to my point, nobody cares if you're laughing. Laughter isn't what's making people mad. It's what you're laughing at, because it's usually always at someone else's expense. Now, this I found interesting because you said something to your chat asking if maybe you had a speech impediment that you didn't realize, because people are making comments about how you read things. So 2 things with this. Number 1, boy, isn't it hurtful and concerning to think that you might have something wrong with your speech and people are mocking it? You know, like maybe a lisp, something that people have and probably dislike having but can't help it. Like maybe somebody's had a prior DV incident with an injury to their jaw and the alignment is off, so now they have a lisp and they can't help it. Again, not a fact, just an example. And there's nothing they can do about it. But you, BJ, are going to make fun of it. And you don't care the circumstance. So whenever you think that it might be said about you, you felt really offended by that, right? You were worried because you were asking, do I have a speech impediment? So think about that. Number 2, people are talking about you reading things because you struggle to read comments and super chats. I don't know if it's eyesight, if it's because you're too tired, if it's ADD, but over the past year, your ability to read comments has really gone downhill. And I'm not even saying that to be mean at all. I'm answering your question to your chat. There's been a genuine change in how you read, and that's why people are making comments about it. And then you also made a super weird comment. You said, quote, I can't believe I can finally say that CPS was called on me because of YouTube shit. What? It was the weirdest thing to say. Like, almost like you were saying it's a badge of honor or something. Like, now you have this little CPS sympathy card to pull out in case people start to forget how horrible you've been treated. And do you realize how many creators on here have had CPS called because of YouTube? And it's not okay to do, but I don't know. It was the weirdest reaction. You always act like whatever's done to you is the worst. Nobody else has felt dogpiled on here. Nobody's gotten bonus checks. Nobody's had CPS calls, only BJ. Or if somebody else has had it, BJ's had it worse. Like, that's always your mentality. Do you know how uncomfortable half your true crime audience probably was the other night? Hearing talk about piercings, sexual innuendos, your man flicking his tongue in the camera. talking about wanting to get his frenulum cut for your pleasure in the bedroom. I'm far from a prude, but it was a little much, especially for an audience who comes to watch this sweet Southern Christian mama who does true crime coverage and tries not to even cuss. Do you even think before you do things? Because you were on your main true crime channel with that stuff. And then you decided to talk about relationships and other people's relationships for some stupid reason. And then wonder why people still come at you. The nerve of you to say that if Nonsense doesn't start treating her husband better, he's going to leave her. Are you kidding me? If you paid any attention to anything besides just listening to whatever random chatters come in and tell you whether it's true or not, you would understand that her husband works and travels to work. So Nonsense spends more time on YouTube at times when he's away. She's not obsessed with YouTube, but honestly, I think you are, BJ. And Nonsense and Kyle love each other, and it's very apparent, and they are good people. I guarantee Kyle has no complaints. For you to say that was just messed up. I was absolutely shocked to listen to Craig in the background of her live stream. They really revealed who they are in that. And the thing is, he was saying all of this stuff, and BJ was saying, you did nothing wrong. No, you deserve to say that. You didn't do anything wrong, which tells you that she agrees with everything that he said. So I'll tell you, when she started talking about straightening out the timeline of her relationship with Craig and their kids and all of that, something struck me really strange when I heard her say, because really the only child that she like vividly described was one of them. And I'm not even going to say the name, but she said, my blue-eyed prince was born this year, and tells the year. And something about it just kind of hit me. And I was like, that sounds kind of strange. Well, then later on in the live, when you hear Craig in the background saying that Clue and Cletus are a disgrace to our people and that they need to grow up and act like professional white people, all of that kind of talk, he has very radical beliefs. And we've seen that from his ex account. We've kind of heard BJ before make comments about her children as babies, and the whole comment about her daughter looking like she was Vietnamese and talking about her eyes and using a racial term to describe her eyes. So you have that, and then you have a blue-eyed prince that she describes out of all of her children. That's the one thing that she describes about him. Is once I listen to Craig more and more, I understand what their belief system is. And BJ has been with this man for 14 years, according to her. His beliefs have been this way the whole time. And she subscribes to those same beliefs. I don't care what she comes on here and says. And then we get to the comment about Summer Wells, which was infuriating. We all know that BJ, her main concern is money. It's obvious. Every stream she pushes, membership, she pushes. It's always been about numbers and money for her. And we've known that, but she just came out and pretty much said it during that live. Whenever they brought up Summer Wells, she said she was going to cover her on the anniversary, which actually was the day that she was saying that. She didn't cover it. And then you hear Craig say, yeah, that didn't benefit us. And BJ says, yeah, I didn't make much off of that. So she didn't cover Summer because it wasn't profitable for her. So that tells me, as I know, that you made a lot of money off Sebastian, BJ. And that's why you continued to cover him for a year when there's no new updates, just the same repeated info over and over, because it made you money. Summer didn't make you money, so you didn't cover her. And that's gross. You come on here and claim to be a Christian woman that cares about children and victims. You don't care about them. You care about how much money they put in your pocket, and that is it. You do not need to be doing it. And that's why you so easily can come out here and victim blame and point fingers at everybody surrounding the victims, families, friends. We've seen you do it in the Kylie Rodney case, in the Idaho 4 case, in Sebastian's case. You dig into people that had nothing to do with it, and you don't give a shit who you hurt. And now I know why, because these aren't people. They're objects that make you money. So then you want to come onto a live stream last night and have an absolute meltdown over Clue mentioning a backpack with your kid's nickname on it. And all of that was a distraction, because we all heard what Craig said, we heard what you said, and the backpack was a distraction. And you have got to stop listening to every chatter that comes into there. You run with anything. You were up there accusing Jay of doxing Nana, Clue of doxing Nana, somebody else doxing Nana, somebody else is sending pictures of your kids, somebody's digging into Facebook. You have no proof of any of this, but you just read out what's in the chat and run with it. I mean, it was full outrage and accusations just because somebody came in the chat and said it. You don't ask for proof before you run with it, nothing. You just go. And that's the way you are about everything. It's freaking ridiculous. You need to start vetting stuff before you start just going with it. Also, there was a comment that you pinned only for a second, but you did it on purpose, BJ. You don't just randomly pin stuff. You don't do that. We know who you are. We know that you pin what you want people to see so that you're a victim. And what you pinned was saying something about Clue being the one to SA her child. And then you were like, no, let's don't say that. But you pinned the comment for a second. That was intentional, and it made me so mad, I can't even tell you. And then we heard Craig not only calling Cletus inbred multiple times, he then started making physical threats about choking him and other things. What would BJ do if Cletus came on here and started making physical threats toward Craig? She would have a meltdown, and they would be at the police station in a heartbeat. And again, I'm going to come back to this channel that is literally doxing Clue out entirely. Everything about her, her family, her past, her name, her address.
Clue, did you not hear that?
She fell off.
Yeah, she dropped down, but I don't think she heard that. I don't think she even knew that was said, because she just said, excuse me, what the fuck, in the chat. So I'm guessing she didn't realize that was even pinned up on the screen or that it was said.
Yeah. And this is where I'm talking about. Her mod should have had that gone so fast that BJ shouldn't have even pinned it, but they'll leave that shit in there.
For her to say she SA'd her
Yep.
own daughter, though, that's fucking sick. That is disgusting. That is sick as fuck, and she should have never, ever pinned that comment or even fed into that. That shit should have fucking been gone.
I really don't care what Clue does to her. I don't.
Wow, DJ, thank you so much. She did a $50 super sticker and says, BJ is her own worst troll. Queen Bee has brought the truth to light, never faking who she is. Queen's channel makes you feel welcome, even after leaving the green cult. Thanks, Queen. You know what? Thank you for being here, DJ. I appreciate that, and thank you for the super chat. Hey, Clue, what's up? I'm sorry. I didn't realize you didn't know that was said, and I'm sorry to put it on here. I didn't realize you didn't know that.
Oh, it's all good. Hey, look, I know my truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but still, that's bullshit for her to say that. I don't
I
give a
agree.
fuck. I'm
It
over
is
it.
bullshit, but
The other side of it is
it don't matter about the mods, because even if something's deleted in StreamYard, like he just pointed out, she can still see it. She chose to pin it. That's okay, bitch. Watch what I do. I've been nice. I've been telling you, bitch, you're lying. Leave me the fuck alone. But that's okay, because I'm coming for that ass. You and your fucking man. And guess
Yeah,
what?
she was
I don't
uncalled
got
for.
nobody that does research for me, bitch. I'm just that good. Look out.
Holy.
Now I'm going to go grab my daughter that I, unlike you, BJ, protect from all things evil, and we're going to go swimming. And you can sit over there with your miserable fucking man, house, life, face, and just be upset. I'm going to have fun in my rich girl pool.
Go, girl.
No,
Queen,
that's
I'll talk to you later. Cause
I
if
bet
I
it's
keep
filled with holy
if
water
I
too, baby.
if I stay up here, I'm a, you know what I
I
mean?
know.
Yeah, go enjoy your
Yeah.
day with your baby.
Go
Fuck that
cool
shit.
down.
This dumb, dirty bitch will be here when you done.
Oh, I know. I'll see you July 12th, bitch. That's all I'm gonna say.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What,
All right.
man?
July's gonna be a hot month.
For
Yeah,
sure.
It's gonna be real hot in July. Wee.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Oh, wee. Man.
That kind of turned my stomach. I didn't know. I listened to this, but I didn't like watch the stream. I didn't know that was said either. I'm anybody. You don't have to have a channel or go live, but if you have a community post, if you have a Twitter, if you have a Facebook, Breaking Chains video, Lynn's video, and just say no, or just saying, and just saying. These
Yeah,
two
just
women.
saying. Make sure you guys go over there and like her video.
Yeah.
go over there and sub up to her. This is her community post, but this is a very good community post.
But share it.
This is an audio community post, actually, but just saying is whose channel it is, and she does a very good job on making videos. She's actually the one who went back and made the ones of BJ. As a matter of fact, here, so just saying, she's got a lot of these videos on BJ, the throwbacks, flashbacks. I mean, there's a lot of good content on here of shit that BJ's.
I like her channel.
Yeah,
a lot.
so it says gaslighting, how did we get here? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of good stuff on here. True Crama is another one.
But share these videos. If you have a community post, share them on your community post. Share them on your channels. Review them. That way people hear them. Put them on your Twitter. Put them on your Facebook. You know, these two women preached. Like, they took us to church,
Our families'
right?
names, their addresses, everything is doxed.
God dang it. No, I done fucked up and ruined my video.
you're
Here, let me
fine.
put it back on. No, it's not your fault. It's mine. Okay. Sorry, I got it fixed. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby.
Oh, you're fine. I was waiting for you to play it.
Oh, okay. I wanted to wait for you to finish. I didn't want to be rude and flip it.
No, I just want this. I want these two women shared out like everywhere.
Yeah, they're really good creators. That's for sure. That's okay. Here we go.
Physical threats toward Craig. She would have a meltdown, and they would be at the police station in a heartbeat. And again, I'm going to come back to this channel that is literally doxing Clue out entirely. Everything about her, her family, her past, her name, her address, her family's names, their addresses, everything is doxed on this channel. And guess who's in the comment section of this channel? BJ subs, all in the comment section, supporting and cheering it on. But you're going to get up there, BJ, and have a meltdown because someone said your kid has their name on their backpack. And boy, were you laying it on thick with the, I need help with memberships, and poor me. And they're trying to make me spiral. They're trying to shut my channel down. It is really unreal to watch you and know that you learned so much of this from NC. So let me explain to you, as Jay did last night, a membership to a channel is supposed to be a benefit to the member. They're supposed to be able to buy a membership and then they're part of your community. They get members only content. They have members only emojis. I know you don't do members only stuff, but that's supposed to be the benefit to paying a membership. It's not to help the creator. It's supposed to be about the member, not for you, because everything revolves around BJ. And then you said that people that get memberships that you don't like, you're just going to block them. Yeah, I'm sure that was YouTube's plan for memberships. I don't think that they would look upon that kindly. Memberships are something you always go on and on about. They want us to push memberships. They want us to push, they don't want you to get memberships and block people.
Exactly. They don't want you to get memberships and block people. That's the whole purpose of getting membership, is to bring people to your channel and bring other, new people to your channel. She also gets real mad and real jealous that, you guys do these, membership, that we have memberships. I wish I had an easy E. Well, you know what? They come in here and do that because they do this for the other subscribers here. And the other, other people here. There's been people who have had memberships for 6 months and longer because of all the memberships donated.
Well, Tits McGee came up here yesterday and said she's had a membership for a year and it's been gifted every time. A year.
Yeah. Our community takes care of our community. That's just all there is to it. You guys are wonderful fucking people. Like Cash right here. Just boom. Drop 20 of them on us. Right there, baby. 20 of them on us. So now we got 20 people who have memberships, you know what I mean, who possibly couldn't afford them or didn't have them before. But you don't see me in here blocking folks out of here. Fuck, she just got a membership. She herself just got one.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just got that message. I'm going to show that too. Because that right there is some fucking horse shit. This one right here was said in BJ's chat. But let's play this out and then I'm going to put what was said in her chat last night. It's fucking disgusting.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You also said that people are trying to make you spiral, and that the only people spiraling are those that are digging through people's Facebooks to find pictures of their family. Well, let me remind you, that has been done to Clue by people that come on your panel in the members or subs in your chat. They have all participated, supported, encouraged all of Clue's information being doxed, including things from her family's Facebook pages. And I don't want to hear, I'm not responsible for what was said on my panel. because you hold everybody else responsible. And Kim has blatantly said up there that everything she is doing to Clue is in your defense. She came back around because she saw what was happening to you and she wanted to defend you. So every action she is taking, she is admitting it is for you. So that means you are engaging in the doxing of Clue and her family and digging into her Facebook. And I think I've mentioned this before, but I'm just going to mention it again. I get really tired of the insults with the like trailer trash or, you know, having no teeth, that kind of thing, the insults that go around with that, because you're really insulting a lot of people. The trailer trash thing really gets me because there's a lot of people that live in trailers, and there's trailers now that are beautiful, and there's trailer parks that are beautiful. So I hate that insult. I wish people would quit using it. And everything is about people's teeth. And if they don't have teeth, or if they have a tooth missing or a crooked tooth, then it's, you know, they're not an equal, you know, you're superior to them because you have all your teeth. I don't know if people know, but there's lots of reasons that people might not have teeth, trauma, medical conditions, medication effect, genetics. There's so many things that play into that. It should not be an insult because some people cannot control that. It's not meth mouth on everybody. And something else you said about if you want to put your kids on YouTube, that's your choice. You're the parent. There's nothing wrong with it. Other people do it. Why can't you do it? You can do it. Do it, girl. Put them on there. But then you can't turn around.
Preach, girl. That's what I've been saying. Preach.
Can't turn around and get mad and go to the police whenever somebody says something about them or mentions them, because it's going to happen. You're on a public platform. So when you put your kids on a public platform, that opens them up to thousands of viewers who are going to watch it and see them, and they're allowed to make comments if they want. You can't go to the police every time somebody makes a comment about something that they see or hear from your child. And that's just how it is. I'm sorry. That's the thing about YouTube that I don't think you understand. And I don't really understand how you don't know this by now, but that's the thing. Once you put it on YouTube, it's here forever. The internet's forever. So all the things that we know about you and your family and your life came from you. I have even heard details about how one of your children uses the bathroom, and that came from you on a live stream. Like, you talk about so many things that we don't need to know about. And once you say it, it's out there. So you cannot expect people to not talk about it. And the information that people have about your life, and when you say people think they know me, well, we know a lot about you because you talk. You say so much stuff. And then it's out in the world for thousands and thousands to see and talk about. And as time passes, more people leave you, the more people are going to look it up and talk about it. That's how it goes. So whenever you keep saying people think they know me, people think they know me, people know what you have said. And you have said more than most creators say. So, and you've used it for sympathy and donations in the past. That's why you give so much information. I know that, but all the same, you're giving it. Okay, let me try to wrap up this mess of a rant. So basically, we learned who BJ and Craig are the other night on the live stream. What they said about Summer Wells, as well as the racist rhetoric, that's who they are. We've seen it now. It's out in the open, and it's not cool. Like, you don't need to be doing true crime if your sole focus is money. Also, if you don't want people talking about your relationship, quit talking about other people's relationships. You have talked about Nonsense's relationship, Clue's relationship, Queen Bee's relationship, Jay's marriage, Granny not having a relationship. You can't talk about all that and not expect a response. This is YouTube. And understand what happens here. And I'm going to say, I don't think you're being completely honest with Craig. I don't think that he knows exactly what you've gotten yourself into. I don't even think you know what you've gotten yourself into with your comment the other day about not being tied to Jules in that injunction. It's just like, wow, you have no clue. But yeah, the back and forth is going to keep going as long as you're participating. And now that you've come in and said that you don't care about the victims that you're covering, I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be more critical of your true crime coverage, knowing that you're only doing it for money. And that's something that you did. That's something you put out there. Oh yeah, one more thing about the laughing. What? Cletus just can't win, I guess. Y'all say that we don't want you all having fun and laughing. Well, y'all don't want him to, because you hear a different laugh from him and you mock that too. It's like, how do y'all want this man to laugh that satisfies you? I don't know. But you also were like, he's maniacal. He's sitting here laughing at these grown men fighting. Who does that? He's probably hacking people up and choking babies. And I mean, y'all were saying that crap. And then 10 minutes later, I hear BJ and Craig laughing as they're watching it. And
It's the Roro Show. Y'all ready for this? That's so good. And I don't know if it was her that said it where I heard it, but somebody made a really good point. It's like people in her chat say, you know, I'm sorry, I can't afford a membership. I have to wait till I get my check this month, or, you know, whatever. And occasionally she'll say, you know, oh, it's okay if she reads it, you know, and you don't have to have, you don't have to have a membership. But she never goes back and reads out like comments from her supporters, just from.
So StreamYard yeeted me, but it kept playing, so I just let it keep playing.
Yeah.
When it finally fucked up so bad it wouldn't let me play it, you know what I mean, shut it all down. I think it's pretty well done. Did you guys
Yeah, it
hear
was
this
pretty well done.
last part? I think it stopped back
Yeah.
here.
Care about the
But I don't.
victims that you're
All right, we'll play this last 2 minutes.
covering. I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be more critical of your true crime coverage, knowing that you're only doing it for money, and that's something that you did, that's something you put out there. Oh yeah, one more thing about the laughing. What? Cletus just can't win, I guess. They'll say that we don't want y'all having fun and laughing. Well, y'all don't want him to, because you hear a different laugh from him and you mock that too. It's like, how do y'all want this man to laugh that satisfies you? I don't know. But you also were like, he's maniacal. He's sitting here laughing at these grown men fighting. Who does that? He's probably hacking people up and choking babies. And I mean, y'all were saying that crap. And then 10 minutes later, I hear BJ and Craig laughing as they're watching it. And we're like, okay. So noted, again, the double standard for BJ. It's okay for them to laugh about it, not okay for Cletus. Okay. Again, we can just assume that anything with BJ is a double standard. Whatever she does herself is nobody else is allowed to do. It's okay for her, not okay for everybody else. And if you watch her, you'll see that this is a consistent thing with her. She will literally be talking about something and then 15 minutes later, do the thing that she was scolding someone for doing. I don't know if it's a memory problem or if it's just straight zero self-awareness and self-importance. I don't know, but it happens. And that was just one like shining example of it, because it was so obvious. Y'all were really going at Cletus for laughing about this fight. And by the way, that man was not 70 or 80 years old, BJ, for God's sake. But anyway, I also want to state that all of this is my opinion only. That came out of BJ and Craig's mouth is what formed my opinion. But in the end, this is just my opinion and my view. I hope everybody has a good week and maybe things will get better and nicer.
Mic drop. Excellent job, ladies. Both of y'all.
Yes.
Excellent job.
That was Breaking Chains, and that was the first one that we played, and then Just Saying was the video that just ended just now. Both amazing channels. Make sure you guys sub up and go like the videos. And you know, make sure you guys set your stuff to all, because when they make them, they make really good ones.
And share those out. Share them out. You know, I hope every channel reviews it. So what? You heard it. So what? You're going to catch new things. I listen to things multiple times. If we can sit here
What
and
did you
listen
think?
to BJ,
Did you think they were both pretty good? They both were mic drops there. What did you think?
Who, me? I thought they were incredible.
Yeah, I thought they both were great.
In fact, I thought they were so good it inspired me not to start a channel to go live or make videos or any of that shit, but just so I can get a community post. I'd love to have a community post.
Don't you have one on your...
No, I don't. You got to help me.
No, you might have one. You just don't know
I
it
don't.
yet. We'll have to go look.
Yeah. But when I get my community post, those two women's videos right there, that'll be the first thing I post. Sure will.
There's Breaking Chains in the chat, and then Just Saying. And Just Saying has a lot of flashbacks of Beach. There's a lot of videos on her channel that go way back. It can give you history on Beach if you need it or want it or whatever.
Yep. But I mean, so eloquently said. All the things.
Also, Crude AF. You know Crude AF?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about a book.
Yes, he wrote a book, and I shared it yesterday in the link. I'm going to share it again as well. But before I do that, there was a post that was shared with me. You guys, and I do want to tell you, thank you guys for the memberships and the supers and stuff. It really does help, and I appreciate y'all. Because it does help the other members. So I will say that, whether it's me, her, Clue, it doesn't matter. And I've said that before, and I'll say it again. We all have the same opportunities. We're all monetized. We all have the same thing. That's why I tell her, you don't have to tell your fucking chat 100 million times that you have them. They know. They're well aware that it's there. You know what I'm saying? Like the Just Saying said. When people start, they'll start saying, I'm sorry, I just don't have the money to do this or do that. You don't have to explain that. Take care of home first.
Right. You know, and
That's
that's
all.
what makes
There
me
are some now.
sad.
There are some subs that will say that to get, you know what I'm saying, just a reaction out of you. Because I've had one that knows damn well. She knows damn the fuck well. I've said take care of home first, and then she went behind my back and told somebody else. Well, I feel bad because they can't donate. Well, I've never been about that, so I know that right there is some bullshit.
Yeah. But I just feel bad for her people in her chat that say, you know, OBJ, I'm sorry I can't get a membership, you know, because my check's not here, whatever, they're on a limited income, whatever it is. Because, and then but her justification is, I tell them, oh, don't worry about it, you don't need a membership. But then when you hear memberships being shoved
Every
down your
fucking
throat
15
every 5
seconds.
minutes, it makes them feel guilty. I mean, they feel it. To me, it's sad that they feel like they have to come in chat and explain why they can't have a membership. That is on BJ for making her people feel that way. Does that make sense? It's not the people's fault. It's like they feel guilty. And I mean, yeah, you get a shout out during the first hour and 30-minute, you know, grift of calling everybody's name out and the fake, oh, prayers and, you know, I love your bear and all that bullshit. But then they don't, those people that are saying, hey, you know, we're going to do true crime or, hey, you know, whatever. She doesn't really address those. It's just the hater drama bullshit. So it is what it is. I just feel bad for those people. And just like JD, I think it was I think your name was, or DJ or JD. I'm sorry, I can't go back and look. But you know, came in here and said, you know, we're such bad haters that when people come over from over there, we embrace those people because we realize we don't judge. Some of them I do. Some of them I definitely do. But there's only a handful. But the rest of them, it's like they're good people. They just got caught up. They just didn't see, and people are going to see when they see on their own time. But to sit there and make somebody feel guilty because their Social Security check hadn't gotten here and they can't afford to get a membership because they feel like that's all she cares about. Her people are telling her, you know, I feel guilty because I can't have a membership. I've never been made to feel that way about Queen. Never has she done that to anybody here.
No, Hatter's Madness. She said I love it over here. She was over in
Yeah.
David's.
Yeah.
She came from over there, yeah.
And it's all cool. It's like, you know,
it's not as bad as they say, that's for sure, you know.
We've all followed fucked up people. I don't care who you are, unless you're day one on YouTube and you just got lucky, you know. We've all, you know, and Lord knows I said some stupid shit. But, you know, I don't know. I'm not going to judge certain people. I ain't going to be a hypocrite. There's a handful over there that I will never, ever embrace. Ever. The level of vile, no, I'm good. Mm-mm. I'm not going to hug a snake. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, I thought those two videos were just like both just mic drops. Just absolute, said all the things that I wanted to say with a cleaner mouth. Nana, not drunk, baby.
Well,
you know I love you, my little fried tomato eating sister. And I think that whole backpack, I think all that was just absolute bullshit because the last 20, 30 minutes of that live that morning was off the chain vile. The racism, and I'm gonna tell you what. Shout out to Cletus. Cletus, if you're listening, if you're on that float next to Clue in that pool, let me tell you something. He said it perfect. He said, "Forget racist. He's a supremacist. He hates everything: certain religions, colors, genders, homophobia, transphobic. You know." Can y'all imagine if one of BJ's kids later on in life came out and said, "Hey, Dad, I'm gay"? Holy fuck. Holy shit. Extremists. Yeah. Extremists, supremacists. Yeah. Yeah, the racist thing don't cover it all. You know, it don't. I'm sorry. And BJ, I don't give a fuck what you think. So there's that. But that was the perfect word for it. I mean, you know, everybody glossed over the posting about the hijab, you know, the grape rag. Yeah, people, you know, because it's so vile. It's like you don't even want to talk about it because it's just so disgusting. But that's who she sits with. But you have a problem with Clue? Shit. If you had a true friend, your true friends would be saying, "Hey, girl, yeah, we need to change some things." That's what a true friend does. And you're weak. You just sit there because you've got shingles over your head and a window unit air conditioner. But you got good handwriting and a good memory, right? There you go. Slow clap. And be like if I looked over at my husband and said, "What do you love about me?" And he said, "You can make good peach cobbler." Girl, I would clothesline him right there on that couch. Oh my God, I'm so installed with listening to Row. Oh no, you burnt your titty, Misty Blue. Don't burn your titty. Lord, Misty Blue done burnt up her chicken titty. No, I couldn't. No, I didn't have Vianney sausage up when I wanted to come up and talk about Lynn and just saying. I took Vianney down. Vianney only comes out at appropriate times, you know. It wasn't a Vianney moment. He's irrelevant as fuck. So there's that. He's just fun to laugh at. When I grow up, I want to be like Lynn. I want to be like Lynn and Mocking
This is
Media.
also a comment in. Sorry, baby. Go ahead.
When I grow up, I want to be like Lynn and Mocking Media. Those are my two goals. You know, everybody's got to have a goal. Those are my two. I need to clean up my mouth.
So this was in BJ's chat when they were talking about truth. My hubby is the same way. This is Michelle K. He hates. I'm sure Justin wouldn't like that at all, first of all. But he hates. So tell me you don't have people that are transphobic in your fucking chat or homophobic.
Homophobic.
Right, but there's other transphobic comments too. I got those in the back. Homophobic, transphobic. You are fucking nasty as hell, and you allow this shit in your fucking chats. If someone wants to act like they were hitting on him or something, he would probably off them. Excuse me.
See, that's one.
The fuck out of me.
Michelle K would be one of those 5 that no, you not like us. No, you can't sit with me. I will never sit with you. I will never give you grace. Sorry. Because if you're like-minded people get married, right? So she's telling you her husband's like this. Guess what? So are you.
No, Sonny, I'm not talking about truth, baby. I'm talking about this comment was in BJ's chat when they were watching the video about truth. This is something that was in BJ's chat that she allowed to stay in her chat. Yeah, this right here is fucking awful. Why would you say this? This right here can get you kicked right the fuck off of YouTube.
So he's gonna kill a person. He's gonna murder someone because they're gay.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Like that's you cannot like you. That's crazy as fuck. That's a fucking hate crime.
Yeah.
You cannot do that. I mean, fucking people just make me sick.
It's disgusting. But I wonder if
Okay, well,
Michelle
hold on.
Tay.
Let's go on to this real quick. Karen Reed is not found not guilty. Where in the
No,
fuck is beat him?
I think she was found guilty. I don't think that's right. People were coming in earlier, and she was found. I mean, excuse me, not guilty. I'm sorry. It is right. She was found not guilty.
I was just say, hold on now.
Sorry. I'm tired.
Yeah, I was just say, no, hold
Hobby
on.
Lobby
She's
messed
been
me
found
up.
not guilty. Yes. Where's beats him?
Sometimes innocent people go to
Yep,
prison,
right there
and
it is
guilty
in the
people
news.
get
Here
off.
it is, right here. Karen Reed acquitted of second-degree murder charge in the death of her police officer boyfriend.
She's only guilty
USA
on DUI.
Today. Yep, that's it. A Massachusetts jury found Karen Reed not guilty of the most serious charges and guilty on a lesser charge related to the 2022 death of her Boston police officer boyfriend, John O'Keefe, ending a weeks-long trial that has drawn intense attention from true crime fans across the country. Yep, she was found not guilty. Damn, Pam. Beat him where you at. Beat Thug.
Now my next question is, Blair, what you gonna do? What you gonna do now, Blair? It's
Right.
over. Channel dead.
Oh,
Him ain't
yeah,
gonna
it's
be
kind of
angry.
awkward
It's like
now. What's
it
going to
was
happen?
up to the
Vehicle under the
jury.
influence, but not on charges of second-degree murder. Yep.
My
So
heart
it's
breaks for
done,
his
son.
family.
That's it. Dolly's clickbait was wrong. Oh, he's still at work? Yeah, he's probably still at work. B Thug Thizzle, he's gonna be live. We're gonna be talking about this live later for sure.
Yep.
The jury
my heart
convicted
breaks
Reed
for
of
his.
operating a vehicle under the influence, but not on charges of second-degree murder, leaving the scene of a collision resulting in death. Reed was sentenced to 1 year of probation. Damn. She got one year of probation. That's it. 1 year probation.
I hope her hair falls out.
You behind, Roro?
Yeah. What? Do I have a lag?
I think you might have a lag.
Okay.
Or I do. Oh, well, fuck. It's either you or it's me. One of us has got a lag, though. Tomorrow is Trisha's birthday. Trisha Talks. Which is probably today, because is that how it works over there? Today is yesterday or to whatever tomorrow. I don't know how the hell that works, but Trisha Talks. It's gonna be her birthday's either today or tomorrow. I'm not sure how they do that over there, actually, to be honest with you. Roro, where you at? You coming back? Was it a lag on your part? Okay, I thought it was on. I didn't know if it was on me or on you. Anyhow, though, we got something to laugh at. Guess what somebody just sent? You guys, guess what somebody just sent us? The fucking steps. Merv's husband, Jimmy, falling down the stairs.
For Lisa to get in, right? But before Lisa gets in, oh my God, Jimmy, I put something on my head. But before Lisa gets in, oh my God, Jimmy.
Oh my God. Jimmy. He come flying full force.
For Lisa to get in, right? But before
We got
Lisa
him.
gets in, oh my gosh. Jimmy, I put something on my head. But before Lisa gets in, oh my God.
Oh my God, that is too funny. That's Jimmy. He came fucking rolling down the steps. And she look, she was on her live. She was shook the fuck up the entire fucking live. That shit was so funny. Oh my god, that shit was funny. That's Merv and her husband Jimmy. They I don't even know if she still has a channel. She used to have a channel and she used to fight with a Natasha Koopa. Natasha Koopa. Which is too funny. That is too much. Imagine your husband tumbling behind you like that. He come flying down them steps. I think he tripped at the top. I don't know. Either way, he come fucking barreling down them stairs, and oh my god, that shit was hilarious. Can you play the Muppets video I Discord you on the other day? You know what? Let me go look and see if I got it, baby. Hold on. Let me try to find it here. No, that was Jimmy. That was not Natasha, Liza. That was Jimmy and Merb. That's Merb and her husband Jimmy falling down the stairs. That's Merb screaming and hollering. She has a Crama baby. She's also the one that hit the deer. She hit the deer when they were driving and called Jimmy and started screaming at Jimmy. That's Jimmy. That's Merb. Her and Jimmy are quite the couple, man. Okay, you guys, here's Emily Baker telling us right here about the Karen Reed. B-Thug, if you're listening, here it goes.
And
they're dropping it on her like it's hot. 50 memberships. Look at her go. She is getting, man, Emily makes some fucking good money on here, though. She's probably got thousands in her chat, right? 46,000 people watching her chat right now. Her fucking chats are off the chain, but she is so smart, though, man. She'll break down a trial quick as fuck.
Before anyone went and checked with them, they said, just kidding. JK, we don't have a verdict. But the court told the lawyers to stay in the courthouse. And then the jury indicated shortly after their lunch break, Eastern, that they did have a verdict. Everyone came into the courtroom, the jurors came in, and they rendered those verdicts. There was some confusion as the verdicts were being read from the foreperson. That doesn't shock me. There's been confusion with this case and the verdict forms. I think that's pretty clear. So the original form that they filled out, which I'm guessing they filled it out wrong, got sealed and put into the court record. If this entire court record ever gets unsealed, maybe we will know then. But I appreciate, and I think we need to highlight that the jurors said, wait, we made a mistake, we need to fix it. That is important. There are issues with verdict slips. That is not unusual. We have seen that before, that there are issues with verdict slips. So for the jury to say, time out, that was a mistake, we want to fix it, is very mindful and conscientious of them. Very demure. We're here for it. Then they came into the courtroom and they read out the verdicts. Not guilty on count 1, the second-degree murder. On count 2, guilty of the lesser included DUI, OUI, operating under the influence. That is a misdemeanor charge. That is the least serious thing she was charged with. And then count 3, the hit and run causing death, not guilty. Then they immediately went to sentencing. They sentenced her on a typical offer for a first-time DUI, OUI, and that first-time offer is 1 year of probation. That'll be a less formal probation, stay out of trouble, don't pick up any new cases, etc. And they called it the 24D class, which normally has some classes that you have to attend. Typically, there's a standard court fine. We didn't hear that on the record, but there will be some kind of minimum court fine. They did not impose any additional fine on top of that. So Karen Reed is now on probation. They will give her attorneys the terms of probation. It's part of why they would have waited in the courtroom a bit longer, because there's a whole like probation form and checklist that they have to fill out with the terms of probation.
And there it is, y'all. There it is. Karen Reed whacked her husband, and she got fucking not guilty. Not guilty. And they found her guilty of a DUI, and she got probation for it. So, you know, her ass is going to go out and have some fucking drinks tonight. Her lawyers, they're celebrating. I swear to God, they are. They got her off twice. Not once, but twice. They got her ass off, and now they can't go back and charge her ass again. So that's it. It's done and over with. Brianna, what you think? What happened? You mad about it? Hold on. Snickerdoodle, I'm saying not guilty. Beats him. He'll get there. How just DWI. I am, oh my goodness. Listen, you know what? She was obviously, basically what they're saying is they felt like she was drinking, been drinking, got the DUI. She, driving under the influence or with the influence, whatever, you know what I mean? Hold on a second. Let me see this. The snow truck driver said he didn't see the guy out there when he went by. Yeah, there's a whole lot. There's that. Listen, we followed the first time. We followed it the first time. It was a whole lot. Shit, I said she was guilty from the jump. We know she hit his ass. Now, did she mean to? I don't think she meant to. I don't think she was just like leaving the bar. Let me just, run my husband over and kill him. No, I don't think that at all. But I do think that she backed into him, you know what I'm saying, and then took off and got scared and went home and then went back there because she didn't know what the hell to do. That's why she said, I hit him. But, I mean, I don't know. They paid a lot of fucking money, so I'm sure she'll be living broke as hell for the next fucking 25, 30, 40 years of her life because she done spent a lot of money on these attorneys. That's for damn sure. All right, let me go get this Muppet video that you got going on here. Okay. Let me see here. Hold on. We got a... Snoozy pooning over there. Seeping. Okay. Well... Yeah, somebody sent me, I just got 2 emails with your open letter. Somebody sent it to me. Another one. They wanted me to play your video. And yes, matter of fact, here, let me see. Before we do the Muppets, I'm going to pull this up real quick. Let's see. We are going to pull up Angela's Clips and Giggles real quick because she decided to put on here. Let's see here. Her and Beej. Oh, I guess 1 hour ago there was a new post. Fuck, I didn't even see this. What am? Angela over here making community tabs and shit that I didn't even see. Here's one community tab, and it looks like it's got another screenshot with it. Okay. My goodness. All right. Well, here we go. Here we go. Again, girl, what's your weakness, man? Chill it, none of my business. Okay, so here we go. Angela's clips and giggles. BJ can't even let her own subs express their opinions. So I'll put the comments before she deletes. Many are just here for true crime, and you promised them you were moving on. So move on already and give apologies to those that you owe it to. That would be half the community at this point. First, you cheered on and tried to get as many dragged into that bogus injunction, and now you sound like a bitter little brat that you lost so many good people. That's on you and your poor decisions. I'll tell you one thing. I refuse to be a scapegoat for you, and I refuse to let you use your ex-mods as scapegoats for when you need pity money. Quit using your kids and exploiting them. So Beach Life Please says, oh my OMG, over and over and over, please God, I'm from the deep south and never in my 50 plus years have I ever seen anyone be so hypersensitive. Sweetheart, life isn't a game. Be proud of your roots and quit wallowing in stigmas, considering listening to Craig and move on. This is a cancer you continue to perpetuate. Quit worrying about who is live and when and for how long. And then Sassy Nurse says, I have to agree. I'm halfway out the door and not for the dark side, because every single time she says she is done, she is not. Watching her allow them to destroy her channel, possibly pursuing a lot of money with that lawsuit, etc. It's like self-destruction by not being able to not respond and stoop to the same level as these bullies, and yet the same level talking about everyone's looks. I love this channel and can barely sit through it at all anymore. Damn, Brittany, we tried to tell you. What did we try to tell you? Are you seriously saying people need to take showers and making fun of people's looks? I'm pretty sure those are nits in your hair, by the way, in my opinion. Have you apologized yet, by the way? Ew, look at that. Nits in her hair. Oh, my God. I can't with that. No. We're gonna have to definitely take a screenshot of this. There ain't no way. There is absolutely no fucking way. All right, this is the one I wanted to talk to y'all about. This one right here. Brittany J, maybe one day you can be honest and come forward about all the people you tried to get Nick to go after. It wasn't just Barbecue and Granny. You really thought they had some ability to shut everyone up, and who would they benefit? You. It didn't go as planned, did it? I never spoke to Nick privately ever, but you did and told enough to us as mods to see what was going on. You are by far some innocent Christian lady. You wanted to take down channels and shut people up. You really can't blame people for being angry, especially since you are still out here lying to people. Your days are blaming everything on your mods, however, is over. You owe me and Mal an apology. And then this is what she said. Look at what the fuck she says. Allegedly with BJ right here. See, that's why I was telling Nick last night that Queen Bee is dangerous. Bitch, what? She is one of the major hosts of the lies and slander. Bitch, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck, BJ? You know, I wondered when he said he put my name in there to piss people off. I wondered to see if he could get a reaction. I wondered who he was talking about. I didn't know that she was behind it. I figured it was for Betty. Bitch, I'm beginning to wonder if it wasn't for you. What the fuck? I'm dangerous. Why? Because I tell the truth and expose your bullshit. Yeah, I'd be fucking. I would say I was dangerous too. Because I definitely do not give a flying fuck. And there's nobody on here that I'm fucking scared of. So I'm going to make that very clear right fucking now. I mean, I think I've already made myself clear enough anyways as it is. But just in case I didn't. Now, let me look into this. I need to investigate this. I need to fucking investigate this. What the absolute... What? No. No. No, 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 no. No, fuck no. Those are no. No, 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 no. I got the heebie-jeebies now. No. Ooh, Angela, how dare you? Who the fuck even are you, Angela? Putting that up on there like that. That looks like headlights to me. Oh my God. I cannot. You will definitely make me itch. No, 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 no. Because that's exactly what that looks like. That is exactly what that looks like. Look at that. There's one right there. One right there. One right there. Those are knits. Those are knits. Oh my God. This just did it for me. Yuck. This makes me feel itchy, and I don't like it. But those look like they are lice. Like those look like they are nits in your hair from lice bugs, and it don't look like you've taken a shower in a month of Sundays. And they're definitely like stuck in the hair. That's the thing. They're like stuck in there. That looks like a bug right there. I don't think it is, but I don't know. I know that there's this. Oh my God! How old is this picture? What the fuck? Oh my God! See, just like that cellulitis, you take a shower, you can take care of it, and there's nothing. I mean, people have cellulitis; they get cellulitis. That's not a big thing, right? Like we understand that it happens. Just like with head lice, your kids get it. You know, they get it from their friends at school, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, we understand things like that happen. You take care of it though. Immediately, you take care of it. You treat your fucking head. You know, your kid's head, your head, your fucking down to your animals, your furniture, the bedding. I mean, everything. You treat everything. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. That just took me out. That just took me the fuck out. Lord. I sure as hell hope that's dandruff. I don't know what it is. I don't give a fuck what it is, but that's terrible. All right, Danny, Muppet Babies it is. We got to have us a good belly laugh anyways after that. Holy shit. Yes, lice isn't attracted to dirty hair. People normally shower at least once in a while, and then if her house is infested, boom. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, Lord. Dear terms of service says I'm not shocked considering she doesn't treat her indoor/outdoor cats for shit. Yeah, that's... No, that's the problem. That's the problem. Let me go grab this other video for you, Miss Danny. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Artist Creek, I wonder, hold on, if she sprays off on them. You know what? Whatever she does, I hope she doesn't use the Crapton take on it. That's what I hope, because holy smokes. Mo, oh my God, Moon Elisa dropped 50 of them on us. Holy smokes, girl. Gosh, dang, in here showing love, dropping like it's hot. Holy smokes. My gosh. Girl, what in the heck? In here showing love like that. Beer Can Island here for 23 months. You got one more month and you'll have your golden bee, baby. Purple Dragon Chill says, my oldest daughter and best friend just walked across the stage for college graduation ceremony. I'm so proud of both girls. That is amazing, Purple. That is amazing. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. Or proud of your girls. That's awesome. You should be a proud mama. That is freaking awesome. All right, here we go. This is Danny's request, and it's the Muppets. Here we go.
The devil went to Jamaica. He was looking to sell some weed. He was doing fine. They were standing in line. It was excellent weed indeed. When he came across this young man who was likewise peddling pot, and the devil slid down the beach to the kid and said, boy, let me tell you what. I guess you kind of figured I'm a reefer head, of course. And after all this time, I guess that I'm a connoisseur of sorts. Now your stuff smells okay, but this could tranquilize a horse. I'll bet $1 million in cash against your stash, because I think mine's better than yours. The boy said, my name's Johnny, and you ain't smoked nothing yet. One hit of this grass will kick your ass. You got yourself a bed. Johnny, roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb, cause the devil's got the kind of stuff they smoked in Vietnam. You'll get $1 million smackaroos in cash if you can cope, but if you can't, the devil will get your dope. The devil packed a bong with a little Acapulco gold, and resin flew from his fingertips as he fired up his bowl. He filled that chamber all the way, and he took a mighty hit. As they passed it back and forth, it gave them both a coughing fit. Damn! When the bowl was finished, Johnny said, hey man, that stuff was great, but fill your lungs with some of this and prepare to vegetate. Cannabis sativa, sweet Mary Jane. The devil's in the backyard prying his brain. Zigzag filled with a diggity dank. Hold on tight, it'll hit you like a tank. The devil nodded off because he knew that he was stoned, and he asked if he could buy an ounce of the stuff that Johnny owned. Johnny said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to catch a buzz. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, mine's the best there ever was. And they fired up doobies one by one. Ain't it gonna stop till the bag is done. Green as a bullfrog, sticky as glue. Granny, do you get high? Yes, I do.
And there we have it, Miss Danny. Miss Wispy, what you doing up, girl? What you doing over here messing around all early and stuff? Usually you're our late one. Usually you're on pretty late. Honestly, I can't believe Karen Reed is I could not believe she was found not guilty. I really thought she was gonna be found guilty. I'm not even bullshitting. I thought they were just done, you know. Wow. Mind blown. Cause I'm like, you know what? They're definitely gonna put her motherfucking ass in jail. That's it. She's, you know what I mean? They're done fucking around with her. She's taken up a lot of their time. You know what I'm saying? A lot of money has been spent on this trial. Like, there's a lot going on, you know? Oh my gosh, there is no way that the streets are this packed with the verdict. You guys, look at this. This is wild as hell right here. This is what it looks like outside the courtroom for Karen Reed right now. Y'all, look at this shit.
Anybody seen Mark? What TVU is hit? Oh, he's the podium. Okay. I do. Inside and charge it for a while. And you just start shooting and the next thing you know you're like, whole battery?
This is wild as fuck, ain't it? This is live right now. This is fucking live. Look at these people standing up on this statue back here. Yeah, this is the live verdict on Law and Crime right now. This is a fucking live verdict right now. Lala, kind of hard since she's the one who killed him. There is no justice for John, and there never will be. Congratulations. Oh, man, this is going to be a tough, man. This is going to be a tough one. Yeah, man, this is fucking wild. Sun and the moon and the stars in the sky. Look out, man. Look the fuck out.
That shit was incredible. Oh, please. It's great. Oh, yeah. Well, let me know how you get there, because I need to. They have bagel shop down the street. shoot something to slow down. I have a video of the I don't know. I have. But like, trying to add aerial shots.
This right here is pure fucking insanity. This is all for Karen Reed. This right here is fucking insane to me. Look at this shit. Wow.
Got a text from she's watching you.
It's wild. Oh yeah, money talks for sure.
Maybe I'll just shut my camera off then. I'd rather get down because I'm not gonna do anything with it. Like, it'll be available, right? I'll just be struggling here to together. I don't know how long this stuff is better. I'll get into that.
I'm trying to skip through this a little bit to get us up kind of where they're at right now. Right here, they found out.
This case is over. No, I mean, what is the larger issue? What does this say? This is what it say about justice. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it to Karen. Karen, her dad. Her dad has a comment. Let her dad make the comment. Mr. RP, what does this say? I want to acknowledge the strength of our daughter Karen, the support of the entire extended family. I want to acknowledge the greatest team of attorneys. Our first one that we followed was David Ganetti. We added Alan Jackson and Liza Little. Bob Alessi, you know about. All right? It was a fantastic team, but we need Alessi, you know about. All right? It was a fantastic team, but we needed them all to defeat this. We thank everybody for their support from the heart. We love you all of the content providers. You help spread the word. Thank you so much. God bless you all. Should the investigation be
You okay? Oh, here's the fire.
All right, y'all. I don't know what the hell's going on. My StreamYard, it keeps fucking up on me. So, with that said, we watched it. We seen it. We watched her come out. We got it. Let me get Crude's book here real quick for you guys. Crude AF, which again, he's trying to get his name away from the Florida Strangler, even though she did him dirty as fuck. But he wrote a book, and so if you guys want to check it out, that'd be awesome. He did send me a link for it. I think the Kindle version is like $2.99 or something like that, and then there's a paperback and a hardback. So if you guys would like to check it out, that would be cool. And if you don't, that's cool too. Completely up to you guys. I just told him I would definitely push it out, and share it and push it out to you guys so you are well aware of it. It's right here. The link is in the chat. Again, his name, it's Crude AF or Frank. So it's one of the books that he wrote. So anyhow, I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm not even sure who's live right now. Actually, I was going to go drop you guys off somewhere, but I don't even know who's on, to be honest. Let me see. I was supposed to take you guys to Trisha's last night, and Jay was on, so she was supposed to take third shift, so I dropped you guys off over there. Let's go see. Is she live, Miss Trisha? Scheduled to come on at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Dang. Well, okay. Well, she's not on. Let's see, is Nonsense going on? Who's on right now? Miss Nonsense, are you ready to start? Are you even in here? Go get Nonsense and see if she's ready to start. Matter of fact, it says 3:30, so it says she should be coming up and getting ready. Is there anybody in here that's with Nonsense? Go see if she's on. Go see if she was gonna start, because she's not started yet. It says 3:30, so let's see here. Are you? Let's go ask her. All right, cool. All right, so she is starting now. So there we go. I'm gonna go drop you guys off over there for right now. And let's see here. Looks like Nonsense is taking the afternoon shift. So I will be dropping y'all off over there to her right now. Let's see here. Alrighty, I got you guys in here and got you ready to roll. All right, y'all. You guys have a good day. Make sure you sting the thumbs up on the way out. Make sure y'all sting the thumbs up on your way in. Make sure you guys, when you go in, put the bumbles in the chat and show some love. Always. I will catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.